What's up, everybody? We'll be hitting it live here shortly.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what is up? What is up, everybody? We're here to chill and relax this weekend. Doing some spacey crafty. I did play a little bit last night. Got some ship parts. Got some ship parts and whatever. Need to find like 100 need to find like 100 black boxes. That's like 100 crash ships I need to find. Oh, got them up to 9. Trying to build things for the base. Trying to actually progress. Trying to progress a little bit. I got some ship parts that I did. Thermal. They keep dumping thermal stuff in there. Or is that it? Alright, so I need... Oh yeah. Thermal... Ordinary. Thermal sheet. I need to make some more thermal sheets is what I need. iron, alloy. I don't know what else I need the alloy for. But I do need some more thermal sheets. Got a breakfast burrito in, more like a breakfast taquito. Let's say burrito, like potato, egg, cheese. Got a coffee. We're doing good. I'll join voice chat. Kirby pops in. Kirby pops in. If he doesn't, no biggie. But I do have a ship design in mind. But I have to see if it is doable. Technically, I could probably take off my Warden. Okay, Warden Wing, 38. 16. All three, steering for heat capacity 30. Structural sound, internal skeleton of heavy beams and internal system ship and habitable environment. Material heat conductivity 40. Alright. Everything's in line. Oh yeah, I do need to fly it over there. Excuse me, God. I laughed the other day, someone came in and goes, "Oh my God, did you burp on stream?" Oh, it happens. Alright, so we're going to start going through things. Do Port Harbor. What, 34? Actually gonna let's see what we can go. I'm gonna need a lot of thermal sheet. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. They get 12. Yeah, so you're gonna need a lot of thermal. I'm gonna need a lot of thermal. I'm gonna just start burning it all now. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Because the design I'm going for, I want to see if I can design a proper hell diver. That's what I'm going for. Well, hell, while this is going, I might just go. Alright, well, let's see. I'm gonna have to. Oh god. I think I'm gonna go grab another coffee while this run. Alright. That is baking. Oh, I need some more. I need hint. I do have some kaolite.
The thermal?
In there. Yeah. I'm trying to upgrade. Oh, there's Alec. Oh, I do. Okay, I've been stockpiling those.
Stockpiling what? Structures?
Hey, oh yeah, I got tons of parts, and if it's enough to build things. Oh, you need aluminum. I'm thinking with one of the last patches, they may have upped the spawn rate, or at least the amount of shipwrecks that can spawn.
Getting lucky and finding a bunch of them.
No, there was one planet the other night. I found 3 of them on the same planet in a line. Like, less than 20, 20 kilometers or whatever from each other.
Yeah.
I landed, and granted, they kept going farther to the dark side, so there might be more. Either that or there's just more crashed ships on the dark side of the planet. I don't know. But I landed.
There's more dark ships on the dark side of the planet. We'll find them on the light side. Dark side, and it's harder for them to get on.
I found a large ship, and then scanned again, and then there was another indicator, and it had shipwreck 2, and I just thought there was something else behind it, because how it merges some of the indicators together if they're in the same direction. So I flew over to that. I flew over to the next one, and then saw that there was another one behind that. Like three ships back to back to back. And grabbed everything. Couldn't use any of the salvage. It was like, either this is super rare or super lucky.
Well, why not both?
Aluminum, give me your aluminum. Because now I can start taking these things and breaking them down into the recycler. I got a ship design I'm working on, and I'm gonna see if it can work.
The thermal steel.
Yeah, I'm converting everything I've got in my box right now to thermal steel. This thermal steel is better than the regular steel. What up, Tomac? And then I found that you can also find more azurites, malachites, and tennerites, and all that kind of stuff on the frozen planets.
Yeah, the weather plant. Especially because you need the higher tier stuff. That's.
Oh no, I'm just talking in general for the higher, I guess a better spawn rate for azurite. Is I can make a I haven't gotten to 200 yet, but I've been able to get like 25 to 30 something doing a loop around a few planets. Kind of will speed it instead of sitting there trying to convert things over or whatever. Just it's a better loop to run. Eventually, you'll get to 200. Hematite, I'm still trying to figure out. I think hematite, you're just gonna have to farm a butt ton of iron.
Now, if you go to the asteroid field, they have the iron septules. But missiles, you get a shit ton of hematite.
Hematite?
Yeah, asteroid fields give you a lot of those materials because you can mine the viscous carbon, and that has a higher chance of giving you diamonds. And it's like a lot of the valuable stuff you can find in the asteroid fields.
Oh, but I just need to finish off one more of those, and then science will be capped out at 5.
Oh, nice.
I just need diamond, hematite, or azurite to I think finish it off.
It's really laggy on this planet. I don't know why. I think it has a memory leak here. I think they updated the icons as well for the minerals. They made them a lot more distinctive, it looks like. Because the titanite and the magnetite looks very similar. I think they broke up the symbols a little bit so they don't all look the same.
Well, I haven't gotten to that part, so I haven't known.
And of course, it's on the dark side of the planet.
You need a lot of that coal with carbonic fuel. So you need a lot of carbonic fuel to get to the dark side and explore it properly.
Yeah. Honey, you okay?
Cool. Surprised they don't make you go through the assemblers to make ship parts. I'm surprised they don't make you go through the assemblers and all that to make ship parts.
I mean, you could
Or for the higher end ones.
not the finalized parts, but parts to get to the finalized.
Yeah, I know the casings. Yeah, that I do. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Get to the titanium, you have the factory. Pure titanium. very hard to find a grab.
Alright, so if I dismantle my ship, does that break everything, or does that just put it all back in my inventory?
Very good question. I think you should try it and see.
Group, duplicate, hover, piece group, break current group, cancel last action. Okay, dismantle ship and recover all its components.
Ooh. Retola.
Yeah, it crams. Yeah, it puts everything in story. Oh, I've got a ship design in mind. Hope I can. Hope I can make.
What are you thinking?
It'll be a surprise if I can get it to work.
Ooh. Surprises.
They're gonna be like, wow, why did I not think of that? Because I took all the parts and made another ship last night. I just didn't like how wide and fat and bulky it was looking.
That's why I made mine long and narrow.
It had to throw an extra booster on it.
What, just to get it to move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for the weight. I'm still trying to swap out the steel parts with the titanium parts, but I think I got the large majority of it done, which is a little fine-tuning now.
I think I might just have barely enough thermal sheet. Convert everything. Oh, that's another thing that ticked me off. I went around doing some mining. I got like 250 something quartz. And then I went back to a space station. I think the one in the sector. Last time I checked them out, they had quartz as one of their turn-ins. And then when I went back to double check it, it disappeared. And that was checking it from Thursday to Friday.
Yeah. Pretty wild. So you weren't able to turn it in because it squelched out on you?
No, it was after the weekly change. That was Thursday night. And then I went back Friday night and it wasn't there anymore. Like they reset the board after a reset. Like, well, I've got all this quartz. Let me go see if I can turn it in. I went and checked both. Actually, I went and checked all three in the area and didn't see it. I don't think it was at Ore. Like, I swear it was at the main one. But none of them had it. All they had at the local one was an assload of Macolite and an assload of Azurite. So it was like, after farming all the silicate and getting a lot of quartz, I'm like, this might actually be might be somewhat doable. Then the fucking quest just disappeared. Everything's been converted over.
Everything.
Is that I need to? I actually need to burn through some. Need to burn through some materials. Now I've got extra steel. I've got extra copper.
Oh, you're just stockpiled up, huh? You ripped and ready to go.
Oh, I've got this. I got the recycler.
Oh, nice.
I found a shipwreck last night and took everything back and I let that run. I had to toss out the electronic components for weight reasons, but I know out of
So you got the
electronics you just get silicon. That's
So you got the level 3 or 4, and then got the recycler plop down.
Yep.
Nice.
Explorer 4, Tech 4, Science is almost 5. One more complete, that should be done. Socials 3.
Your ship. Oh, you're still building your ship. Gonna say, is it so heavy it flies like a brick shithouse?
Hope not.
Just make sure you don't ignore the wings.
Oh, the wings are part of the design.
Let's see. That one's purple. I need to go left. Hmm. Plus 20. Is that Shell or Sorala? The amount of systems I just have not explored in the slightest. Dear. Did you do all your stuff in Arc Raiders, by the way?
What part of stuff?
I thought you're still trying to do trials.
Oh, I told you last time I kept the hotshot rank.
Yeah, but I thought they had a new one.
Oh, they had a new trials. I don't care too much about the reward. I'm not into the new outfit. That's the whole point of like trying to finish that one. All I was doing was working on expedition.
It's like I wasn't feeling the drip. Does turquoise give aquamarine? Is that what it is?
Turquoise gives turquoise.
Oh, turquoise beads.
Oh.
It still looks like it's gonna rain.
I know.
Been raining off and on. I've
Shadow
gotten
said
light.
it's been
I've
raining.
gotten light rain at the house, and it's been raining heavier all around the area.
Gambit corroborates this
You
story.
just have one shit.
What? Pardon? Epic guy.
Silly
The
cat.
girlies, you got more scabs on your head. Yeah, Pep's been slapping you? Yeah, Pep's.
Is it not letting me turn the... Did it load it backwards? Is that what's going on? Well, it's gonna be a heavy ship, alright.
Okay, so turquoise needs to be turned in at the science place. I guess zircon as well.
That's for Echo. Yeah, you only need one turquoise. It only has one tree.
About zircon. Nah, that's just calcite.
Oh, zircon's not on the list.
Yeah, it just drops like regular nuggets. Okay. I need to go to the dark side of the planet.
Hey, what up, Pally? Oh, thermal sheet.
You do not have additional resources.
Thank you, Seth. We're just chillaxing today. Nothing super. Anyway.
Not unless you're wanting it.
Need more aluminum.
The gods will it.
The other. Okay, yeah, it did put my ship backwards. We are shipbuilding today. Yeah, they really need to change the hull mechanics so you can make some designs make a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
The hull integrity.
Oh wait, what?
Putting the ship together, just hull integrity 0%.
Yeah, it's a balance of frame versus the amount of parts you put on it. So it's a balance of frame and weight. So you want to put more parts that have frame on it and that will allow you to have a higher integrity threshold. The thing is, parts that have a higher integrity threshold have lower SP, which means you can put less modules on. The steel level, you don't need to worry about that too much, because I think the best you can make is like the 8x3x2, but the titanium is where you eventually run into that mechanic heavily. Shit ton of sandstone. Do not need.
Hey, Tiny.
Cute little kitty cat. Whoa. Did you find the abandoned base, or not base, the intelligence base over at Zyshella?
I haven't gone that far out.
Okay. Well, let's go take a look and see what they have to offer. Hopefully my ship's not too big to land on the damn pad. The company's warehouse. Interesting. So it's not even called an intelligence facility. Interesting. Wait, did I just fucking double jump? Oh. Sriracha girly fried burger.
It's okay. Not hot.
That's everything. Okay. A cloudy gemstone. That's new. Got a blueprint to make stainless plates with aluminum and iron instead of having to do aluminum and copper. So I wonder if I can just get rid of a copper base altogether. Nah, I need the wire. Oh no. Because you could do wire with oh yeah. So I just need an aluminum and iron base.
God damn it. Grab the engine and it fucking pulls the wing off.
Alrighty, off the sawmill. Who the fuck's the system?
I think because of their limitations, it might not let me actually do what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think they need to give a little bit more leniency.
It gets leniency when you get the titanium. He's like, I don't want to have to do
right
that.
now I'm sitting at 3% integrity.
Yeah.
I still
Sealed.
Yeah, but you're gonna wanna see it. One more engine.
I've seen a lot of people try and do the Halo Pelican dropship.
Oh, that's not what I'm doing.
No, I didn't say that's what you were. I just
Not
said
what I'm doing.
I didn't say that you were.
Oh,
I didn't say that you were. I didn't say that you were. God.
Stainless plates. Oh, Hamilton, Holland. Come on. Yeah, but I think they got a little bit more lenient with the hull integrity stuff. That they people could come up with some interesting designs, and I think that would help with selling the game a little bit. If people could create more ships out of their parts. Okay, steel and silicon. I have that. Alright, I'll let that reduce. Who's Cocoon Cup? Heat of insulation engineering that makes it less vulnerable to outside temperatures, but also already to help the ship evacuate.
Not the heat.
Yeah, Cocoon cockpit ain't that bad. Pretty. That design might work. They're probably gonna end up having to throw a third battery on this ship anyways.
Yeah. I think I have 2 flywheels and 1 actual battery module.
Alright. Underbat. Need more thermal sheets? Jesus. Aluminum. In order to put the cockpit on that I actually want, I'll go farm, which means I gotta finish something of this. Yep. Wait, wait a minute. Well, it's at 4%, 413.
Yeah. Can't go below 20.
You can't go below 20.
No, if you're below 20% integrity, it won't let you complete the ship.
That is lame.
It
That is lame.
has to be 20% minimum, yes, sir.
I docked the game points on that.
What the fuck is so heavy? Oh, the silicate. It's always the silicate. Oh. God, that's a lot of balloons. Take my home, take my hand, take me. Can I stand? Burn the land, more the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Send me out into the black. Tell 'em I ain't coming back. And boy, the sea, you can't take the sky from me. Oh. Damn, you got people who are level 20 already. Oh my god.
What?
There's people who are level 20.
Oh, if all you're doing is grinding.
Yeah.
Well, it's at 24. 20.2.
There you go. Technically flyable. Like
Well, it's close to what I was going for, but due to the limitations.
up until you get to titanium. Like, it sucks 100% that they kind of forcefully hard cap you with the steel, but it does get a little bit better once you get to titanium. I do like the artificialness. Not necessarily artificial, but way it's not artificial. But the way they're trying to keep people limited from building massive ships that will probably outsize the scale of their game and the resources that their game can handle. But 100% they do need to add more to the shipbuilding process as far as modules and just allowing you to do it a little bit easier. Giggity.
I also need an apply all button.
Drag and highlight everything with your mouse. Just like if you're using Photoshop. You can highlight everything just by...
What the hell am I, a graphic designer?
I mean, if you're trying to paint shit, you are. We literally took art classes in college, bruh.
You took art classes. I took an animation course.
That still counts as an art class.
And art history kind of sucked.
It's because they spent like 20 of the fucking months on just Egypt.
All right. Yeah, I can start. Yeah, maybe I can start putting parts on. don't want the big intake. All right. I wish this hatch could center a little bit better.
Hmm? Free creature fall.
I think I've equipped. I think I've gotten everything back on the ship.
Hmm? Until you try and warp and you get a notification. It's like, you have no FTL drive equipped. It's like, what the
No,
fuck?
it's on there.
Ah.
Alright, I got 4470 of 6305. I got 872 engine force with a maximum of 1200. Integrity is at 20.2%. Max speed 11.2. Even though I've got 4 thrusters on this thing. Do I have one more cart pusher? No, it was just the way it was written. Or what I was going for, because I haven't been, because of the limitations, I can't fully do it the way I want to. I was trying to recreate a What was it called? What was it called? I forgot the name. I was trying to create a super destroyer.
Star Wars Super Destroyer.
Oh, Helldivers.
Uh
I was trying to put the overhang on it. You know, the part that comes out of the front with all the weapons and attachments. It wouldn't. As soon as I started doing that, it was taking too much off of it. But I could pop the wings on there. I had a pretty bulky hull on the main part, so I figured that would be big enough to support everything. But with the way they do hull integrity, it just. So I've kind of got the base for it. But because I can't put that overhang on it, it falls short.
Okay. It's okay. You're limited now, but I promise you won't be limited in the future.
Well, ship part must be connected to the ship. It is connected to this ship.
Highlight over the store button.
What?
Yeah, it's telling you which part is not connected. So
I know which part's not connected. It is connected to the ship.
It's not. You can't put those underneath the ship. It won't
Oh,
let you.
that sucks.
Yeah.
That
Trust
shouldn't.
me. Yeah, I know.
That really shouldn't matter.
Trust me, I had a hissy fit too because I tried to do the exact same fucking thing. Won't let you put those decorative parts or decorations. You can't put them underneath the ship. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you can't put them underneath the ship? It makes no sense. It fits on top. Why doesn't it fit underneath? Yeah. 100% submitted feedback on that bullshit. It's like, yeah, I'll need to fix that. That's stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where the intake's at.
Yeah, exactly. Well, those are modules, not decorations. It's like, just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It was like, everything else clicks to point. It was like, but those don't? Like, Like, it's already hard enough to design a nice looking ship, considering everything is fucking Lego blocks. Your ship looks legit, though. I do like it.
What? I can't. You fade out.
I said your ship looks legit, though. I do like it.
I know I got a lot of cargo. I want to make it look like the Super Destroyer, and then have it come out of the clouds, have that cloud entrance.
Well, hang on. Which cloud entrance? Are you talking about the Enterprise and the 2007 Star Trek entrance? Or are you talking about
like the Helldiver ship, or like the Asgard coming through the clouds, making a big entrance? It shrouds everything, and then as it comes in. Alright, it is no longer the Reaver. Now it is the Shadow Destroyer. Well, I think I'm the only one that can see the name anyways.
Yeah. Not unless we're right up on your ship, then we can see the name that belongs to which player.
What do I have on me? Oh god, yeah, that means I can throw another cargo hold in there too. I need to start, I can outfit it a little bit more. And I need to put, there's like some more parts I can finally do. Now I gotta go dump everything back in. Oh. Pipes thing. Steel case. And I still have plenty of casings left over. Got 4 wings on this bitch. Well, I've tried. I got 4. I got 4 wardens to try and make it look like the. To try and make it look like the wings on the destroyer.
Yeah.
And technically, I could take a couple of the engines and slap them on the wing, on the inside of the wings, make it look closer. Plenty of structural, that's for sure.
Beams will never stop. Build, build, build.
Cargo also. All cargo hold. I can't go plop another one in.
Damn, you got a lot of blueprints.
Yeah, these are all the ones I've gotten. I think most of these from shipwrecks.
Yeah.
I think I've only got a few of them out of the.
What's the concrete one?
Concrete is you can use some quartz powder. It makes more like when you're blowing up those shells. You get a lot. You can get a lot of those quartz powders, so it makes use of the quartz powders. That's all.
I was hoping it was something like you can make fucking concrete out of iron. I was like, dope. I just need everything to be made out of iron.
Thank you, pilot. Thank you very much. You having fun slaying the orcs? Ton of stuff. Cool. I got tons of. I've got tons of stuff. Probably gonna need more titanium for metal sheets. Need some any sort of graphene at this point. Okay, so like the bigger the engine, the less the less energy it expends going between systems. I'm guessing that's what the optimal 2 is.
Yeah, because it's based off the weight of your ship. So the heavier you make your ship, the more fuel it takes to jump. You probably have to go and modify the ship again so you can see the stats. But again, maybe you can see it in you.
Generation, storage, max speed, theoretical efficiency.
No, it doesn't tell you the weight.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. Oh, so you've got, what, 1 battery module and 2 flywheels on your ship?
Yes, that's what I have on my ship, and that's what I've been using since steel, since I first started trying to upgrade to the titanium. And right now I have 7 medium panels, or solar panels.
Well, I've got plenty of motors. A small. Because I've got concrete, so I can flop another flywheel battery.
But yeah, as soon as you get that 1 battery module, it'll help immensely with your energy, the amount of energy you have. But I would recommend at least 2 medium solar panels at the minimum, just depending on how many modules.
I've already got 2 mediums on the ship.
Oh, perfect. You're good then.
I did that yesterday. I think I built another one before I started modifying. I'm at least gonna got the parts for a flywheel, so I'm gonna build another flywheel. To make Black Flag resync work all day. It runs like shit. They done wrecked their bus.
Oh no. Really?
I've been watching. I've seen other people playing it, and they've had no issues with it, as far as getting it to run. I know it's like I know Black Flag is their easiest, like their easiest combat one. I was gonna wait for a sale anyways before I tried it out. But I've been watching plenty of people play it, and they haven't had any issues with the gameplay, or like how bad it runs.
Is it a graphics card or a memory issue? Let's get down to the crux of the matter. Trying to run it on PC, you're running it on console.
Playing on 1080p. Are you playing on a different ratio or tally or what? Because I don't have it, but I can't really mess with it. But 1080p do not. Oh, well, that's probably your issue. There's that little bit of incompatibility. You're trying to run it on your 4K rig, and it's optimized for 1080.
Oof. What? What?
See, there's your issue. Not that you're trying to run a high-grade rig, but... Just, yeah, if it's optimized and they got working on 1080p and you got a 4K rig, yeah, you're gonna have a bad day.
Bonus points if you're trying to run it on 2 monitors instead of just 1 monitor.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
You know what? You're not excused.
57 RTX Omen gaming PC. They're full of shite. All my other games work fine. Oh. As I said, it works fine on others, so all I can suggest is just playing around with the settings, but you probably already know how to do all that. Deny.
It's Ubisoft. They're always full of shit.
Yeah. A bot invasion on Twitch. That's why I put all that crap in the auto mod section. Catches it before it comes up.
What's a bot invasion? Is that just like a raid, but it's only bots?
No, it's just bots trying to spam messages. Like, oh, more viewers at blah blah blah.com or this and that, and I just, as they came through, I would highlight them, I would add them to my moderation tool for banned phrases to keep them from spamming the chat, and it usually So if they use one of those things, it catches it, and I can see it on my end, and I can either just let the message time out and it won't pop up, or I can click allow or deny to clear out the message. So I'll either let the auto mod clear it out, let it time out, or I just like deny the message. And if you do watch the stream and you don't want to watch, just put it on 1%. 1% volume. On zero, if it's on a zero mute, it doesn't count you as a viewer.
Seriously?
Yep.
So was that for Twitch?
Yeah. Well, I think I just use it as for most platforms, but yeah, especially Twitch. Like you don't get,
Hilarious.
if you're not on at least 1% volume, it doesn't count you as a viewer, a live viewer.
What if the person's deaf? I mean, not that it fucking matters, and they just leave everything muted to begin with.
Well, then they're not going to hear the message that I just told them. But that's how it works, because they don't, however they do it, they just want to. So it count, you're not going to count as a live viewer or anything if you don't at least have it on like 1%.
Realistically, they want you to hear the ad. I need you to hear the ads. That's all.
Yeah, that's why it's 1%, because you don't hear too much on 1%. Can I readjust my toolbar? Why did it?
Yeah, you can readjust your toolbar. Just hit U and then move the icons around.
Yeah, that's what I was like looking for the button. I was like, what? I don't want my radar on 3. I want my radar on 1. Damn it! I just imagine me putting a whole bunch of. Man, even with four thrusters, it still moves the same speed. I figured if I had 4 cart pushers with some excess push, it would move a little bit faster than that.
It depends on what your weight it is. You added a bunch of parts, remember?
Yeah, I did, and I've got like an extra engine on it.
Yeah, but you also added a bunch of parts, so the weight has gone up versus the ratio of engines. Yeah, you added more engines, but your weight also went up. If you want to go fast, get rid of the parts that you added on there, but add a shit ton of
Ubisoft is taken over by Karen Illuminati. Well, even though it's independent studios, yeah, usually everything has to go through management, which is usually through Ubisoft.
Didn't they file for bankruptcy already?
Oh, I think something like that.
Fucking piece of shit. Like, don't get me wrong, they make amazing concept games.
Well, I think
Like, in concept, they're awesome, but then when it comes to actual deployment and management, they suck.
well, it's usually the management that sucks. What company have you not worked for where it's the management that's the problem?
Nah.
It's like what like Xbox did. The lady came in, she cleaned house. The only thing I hate about that is the fact that she went and fired like 3,200 people. But yeah, granted there was a lot of bloat, but then immediately the next day she goes and files for a bunch of H-1Bs to hire outside contractor from outside the state. I'm like, well, that's kind of a bullshitty move. You fire a bunch of the people that live here and work there, and you claim you want to cut the bloat, and then you immediately go hire cheaper labor. Like, no, cut the goddamn bloat and reorganize.
I'm not excusing her, but that's not her decision to make. It wasn't her decision to do. The issues with Microsoft are many, but as far as the gaming area, that was happening for the past 3 years, because the story behind that is when COVID happened, right?
Oh yeah, there was a lot of bloat. Everybody was gaming from home, not getting out, a lot of remote work.
Well, it's not a matter of a lot of bloat. It's a matter of the guy that came in during COVID, right? He did not give instructions and leadership properly to the studios. He basically just told the studios, do whatever the fuck you want, right? As long as you make a game. The problem is when you do that, the studios do not necessarily have clear direction on what they're supposed to actually design and build, right? You need to have that kind of framework. And so all these studios weren't really building. That's why you haven't seen really a lot of games come out of Microsoft, the studios that Microsoft own, right? They don't necessarily build games because they don't have the guidance on what they're trying to build. And so now you're qualifying them as bloat, but realistically they're not bloat. They just don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be building.
I'm saying,
And
well,
so, yeah.
I'm saying most of the bloat was coming from management side. When
And
you've
it's
got
like if they
when you've got too many layers. No
it's like if you would
FTL
have given them
engine.
direction on the studio so they know what kind of games they're
fucking
supposed to be
no
designing,
FTL.
then they would actually be generating money. But Microsoft hasn't fucking put out anything. They haven't even put out a fucking console during the past, what, 4 years?
Yeah, that's because they were too busy focused on their streaming platform. What the fuck? It fucking unequipped my FTL drive. I double checked that, and it unequipped it.
Yeah, the last time Microsoft released a console was 2020.
Well, you need games, you need software to support the system, and you know they weren't putting out a lot of stuff that people wanted.
Because there was
Like
no
I said,
leadership telling them what to put out. And it's like, I'm not faulting her or saying that she's not in the wrong. 100%, it's a fucking terrible situation. But I'm pointing blame in the entirety of Microsoft as a whole, because if you've ever called their help desk for any kind of assistance, they fucking suck.
Oh yeah, they
None
always
of the
suck,
departments talk to one another.
Well, that's
right?
what happened. Well, that's especially what happens when you've got monopolies in certain markets where people have got a pretty large chunk of the business, and they know that you have to go to them in order to get support or to get a certain product because everybody uses it.
Yeah, Microsoft. None of the departments they're too big for their own good. None of the departments in Microsoft actually talk to one another. They are so siloed and segmented that
Too many in betweens. And so that was part of her statement. It was like she said that there was too much middle management. There was too much management. Like the person at the bottom had to report to their immediate supervisor, and I think something about you had to go up a chain of like 3, 4, 5 different people before you could get any sort of feedback or action.
Oh yeah.
So, and I'm guaranteed it's not, not just the Xbox division was like that. It's like the whole, like you said, it's the whole company. Like
It's
I
the
said,
whole
dealing at the grocery store, it was pretty much like the same thing. We had too many people. We had constantly too many people coming in and doing, doing audits and checks and making sure you're doing the right thing. It's like, well, how about we get rid of you guys, reduce the amount of that team, and we get some more people in the fucking store. Instead of having all these people, having, 10 different people coming in at random times, all to do their own little personal checks.
Yeah.
Because that's an issue with a lot of companies. It's the managerial bloat and HR bloat. I don't want to be a frontline worker. I don't want to do that. I want to sit in an office and tell people what to do. Oh, fuck off.
I ain't want any of that. I just want to be left the fuck alone.
Yeah.
And play video games all day. Oh man.
Like I said, I didn't have a problem like actually trying to like work. The problem comes in is when you're constantly being bugged by management, outside people, do this, do that. It's like I don't care. Like to me it's just like get the product out there, get it sold, get the old crap off, and wash, rinse, repeat.
Speaking of
what
making
the
a
hell
shit
is
ton of
that
money and being
shit?
left alone, I see that the lottery has no winners. Yay. On to the next spot.
It emptied because I reset everything. It emptied out my FTL drive.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This is why you need fueling stations on your base. Let's hope I don't blow up while I make my way over to Kia, as everything is constantly blowing up now.
Just make sure your inventory is empty. I don't think the blueprints actually get destroyed if you blow up your ship and have to get towed. I think the blueprints are permanent.
Well, I've got.
But
I don't have really anything on me. I've got 80 structural beams, but I've got so many of those.
yeah.
I'm good. I'm just trying to create a star, like a destroyer ship. I can. You went and changed the poster girls and Ghost Recon, Wireland 6. Yeah. Well, a lot of games that get away from beautiful women and what people want always tend to fail and cause a collapse.
What?
What? Oh, I'm talking to Pally.
Yeah, but you said games that don't have beautiful women tend to fail and collapse.
Yeah, a lot, yeah. You put beautiful women in the game and you start changing the beautiful women, like what is aesthetically pleasing to the majority of that audience.
Hmm.
Like if you put women in the game, you gotta make them look hot.
No, you don't. But to each their own.
Yeah, to each their own. No hot women, fail game.
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in a game.
Oh, no, I'm
entirely.
just saying, if someone goes into a game, they're looking at the game, and they want hot women in the game, if that's the reason they want to buy the game, or that's a part of the reason, and they're not seeing what they want, well, then yeah, they're going to move on. And if
Yeah, absolutely. If that is the case, 100%. If you're looking for specifically hot women, by all means, I encourage you, go find your hot women. I don't play games for hot women. I play games for a damn good storyline. So that's what I was saying, to each their own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. If it does, well, I was just trying to say, if like it's not meeting your criteria, then your game's gonna fail if that audience isn't there.
Exactly.
Welcome, pilot.
Like one moment I get the indicator to pop into the space dock far out, the next minute I got to be right up on it. And it's the same thing. If you advertise your game as one thing, and then you switch it up right before you start switching it up right before release, it's something people don't want, or you're trying to trick them into buying your game, and then causing a change up at the last minute, and you're surprised as to why people suddenly hate your game or they don't want to buy your game.
Is there any way I can help you?
Promise one thing and you
course.
deliver something
Here's
else.
a list of available contracts to choose
Okay,
from.
they still don't have it. What the fuck happened to the quartz? Somebody actually turned it in. 300 azurite. 1200 macolites.
Anything else?
Probably.
Well, it goes for everybody, so not just our corpo. Yeah, but this fucking guy had...
Dude, they changed it so it shows who's online. What the fuck? They're doing stealth updates?
You just noticed the green dot?
Yeah.
That was like a couple of days ago.
Oh my god, I never noticed. Well, then again, I haven't been in.
Oh, I'm not.
But yeah,
I'm not gonna
that's
mention
cool.
anything about you noticing stuff. I'm not gonna.
I am Captain Oblivious, and I have no problem with that. That means everything's exciting when I find out about it.
Damn, I'm only up to 3,700 from the company. You need to recharge faster. What do I need? I made a list. I know I need some barium. I know I need some aluminum. Need some purite. I need a shield generator. I hear a mower. And of course, the yard guys are here. I will be back in a moment, people. Turn on the music in the background.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Following aviation shutdown sector 52, X 30, corridor 3677 is now closed.
Because I love you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. The real reason why. Let's see if this actually shows up. It's because that. Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright, let's get. Corvus. Got some talent items. Ooh.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Alright, time to start planet hopping. I need what, aluminum? Any titanium I can find, shipwrecks I can find. Batteries. Yeah, they've all got patch slots, so I can also go take a look at my patches. See what I can equip to those. Happy beer day. Isn't it Slurpee Day, Tomac? 7-Eleven Day.
You don't see too many of those left.
7-Elevens?
Yeah,
Oh.
at least around where we are.
Yeah, no, there are some around here, just not as many.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you don't see, because they used to be on every fucking corner. Nope. There used to be 7-Elevens everywhere.
I think we didn't. Well, we had 7-Elevens, but I think we had more. I think we had more stop and goes. I remember a lot of stop and goes. We had thermoses for stop and go. They sold a lot of co-pilot bugs.
Do you remember the Gulf-sized fucking drinks they would sell at McDonald's?
Oh, the buckets.
Yeah, I fucking miss
Now
those.
it's Circle K.
The bladder busters, that's what they were. The fucking bladder busters. I miss those. Do you really need that much soda? No. Is it
No.
healthy? Absolutely not. But I fucking want one because America. Goddammit.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of. Well, I think it was a lot of 7-Elevens and stop and goes, and then all of those disappeared, and they were taken over by Exxon and Exxon. What's the other one? Texaco. And then some other random ones.
Because then they file for bankruptcy and just get bought out and taken over.
7-Eleven?
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Could have sworn.
How close do I gotta get?
Yeah, they were $5 billion in debt, and so they had to file for bankruptcy. This was back during the 90s.
That's probably why they shrank.
Yeah, no, 100% it was. It was like I swore I could remember a news story when I was a kid on the fucking TV. Just like.
Because I remember my area, it was mostly stop and goes.
Like, I remember they filed for bankruptcy, and it wasn't until like a family reunion where I went to Washington D.C. that I saw another fucking 7-Eleven. It's like I thought they no longer existed.
Then you just learn that they're in different parts of the country.
Not that they're just in different parts of the country, but that they closed down in certain states completely to while they were going through their bankruptcy, and then once they got their fucking books balanced properly, then they decided to expand back into certain regions. Which is solid. Just make a company. It doesn't gotta even make anything. Just make a company. Pay yourself as much money as you possibly can, then file for bankruptcy when the courts come after you, or when the debtors come after you. It's the American way, baby.
Yeah, people will find whatever way that they can to get theirs. Oh. Ooh, graphite. I'll take the graphite. Just one. You're gonna give me just one. I think an all steel ship would work better in the ice because it conducts more of that, keeps more of that heat in.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because I can't keep my engines burning long enough on boost to keep the whole ship warm. Too long to get it only on the dark side. Where's the purple? Purple and blue. And even with two mediums, it takes a while to recharge this. Oh, that my system's not overtaxed. So it's also.
What?
It's
So
also
do you have only 2 mediums, or do you have 2 mediums and 6 smalls?
No, I've got just 2 mediums.
Okay. Yeah, no. All the small ones, or is this your second ship? If you have a bunch of small ones from your first ship, just move that shit over. I was rolling with 2 mediums and 6 smalls.
I'll load those back up next time I get over there. Cause I haven't tossed out any of that stuff.
No, yeah. It's a fine balance when it comes to shipbuilding. That's what it all boils around. Is like they're trying to make you specialize into a certain aspect of a thing. And so you really got to balance your ship parts.
Yeah, they don't want you to have a great all-around ship. They want you to specifically have a cold ship or a water ship.
Exactly.
That's where they need to have loadouts.
Well, I don't necessarily say loadouts, but
you need to rain, motherfucker.
I will say that right now we have the benefit of being in early access, so we don't have to deal with a lot of the specialization right now, because you can build an all-around ship, really. Like, you can just stick with one ship.
You just need the higher level stuff for it.
Kind of.
Yeah. I want my super destroyer. Rain death from above.
I think I have one cargo hold and 2 small cargo holds as my inventory. I think if you don't try and go overboard with what you're wanting to do, I think you can build a well-balanced ship without too many issues.
Yeah, people they wanna load up as much as they can on one trip. Like, I got 1K storage on this ship. That fits most of the needs, unless you're going for unless you got the really heavy stuff. Oh, yeah, I have enough energy to blow my laser and not really run out of laser, but yeah, when it comes to ship boosting,
Exactly. That's where you need the extra battery. So 2 flywheels and the 1 battery should do it.
well, I got 3. I don't have for the battery, but I got 3. Got 3 flywheels. The reason I would need 1,500 storage is I find so many damn ships. Actually go to systems people haven't been to or rarely traveled, you can usually find one. And if you find the giant ship, yeah, you need all the storage you can get. Oh, yeah, I will take. There's not a whole lot of azurite, but I will definitely take it. Take what pieces you can. Oh, good. Is everything on the... Ooh, I got 2 spots where I can get... Because then I can also toss in a bunch of patches. Help with some of the consumption and FTL stuff. Because technically I could take 2 of those uncharting skies that are like 5%, toss 2 of those and then make it 10% or whatever. Kind of getting to that point where I'm finding patches on a regular basis. Start expending some. Black hand Elmerite. Those are Elmerite. Ooh. This planet's got some Elmer. Oh, that's why that guy built that base right there. He's trying to. That's pretty close to the boundary. Well, while I'm over here. I want to be able to launch supply drops into the atmosphere. Cannons, weapons. Kill the bugs. There's only 3 spots. Like right. Oh my god. Hey Kirby, do you need Elmerite? You need Elmerite, or did you go AFK on me? I think he went. I think I hit the jackpot, boys. Get a screenshot. Do it. Oh, do I have to pull it up? Oh, I gotta.
Oh.
Hey Kirby, do you need Elmerite? That's great. No, I need regular.
I'm returned,
Oh, you're back?
victorious,
Oh,
elegant.
well, you're about to be even more victorious.
No,
Do you need Elmerite?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Elmer, right? Why?
Zyshax 3. I just sent you a picture.
Dear Lord! What place? Zyshax?
Zyshax 3 to the left of the... Left of Hypatia and Kushela Theta.
Guys see it. Alright.
I am farming it now.
Theta, Zella. Jesus.
There is a guy that built his base right here.
Can you blame him? Jesus.
And this is why I need a This is why I need a super star destroyer or super Helldiver destroyer so I could rain death upon his base.
You
I
know
am now
what?
harvesting. I needed some of this stuff, so I'm harvesting the crap out of it.
You need the Helldiver's theme as on your soundboard, by the way.
That one?
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The loading screen, then the dun, 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 dun.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it.
My sister-in-law sat there and sent an invite earlier to play Helldivers. I missed out on it. Sorry. The spacecraft grind continues.
Link this to sound. No, I want to download it. I can only play it. Won't let me. Because I can see my instance, but the my instance are not everybody checks their audio when they upload to my instance, so you can sometimes get accidentally blasted.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to go through those later.
Try and find the one that you're looking for.
Yeah, because there was a site that had them like linked out, but you couldn't download them. But my instance, yeah, you'd have to sit there and my instant buttons or whatever, you'd have to listen to the whole thing. And this is on the light side of the planet. It's right there on the border, so you can keep your charge.
Nice.
This is a jackpot. I'm up to 129, 130. This is why you explore planets. I need this. This will keep me from having to harvest the hollow outcrops.
Oh yeah, hollow crops are for the bird, bruh.
Oh, well, if it's the only thing you got. But yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. But no,
when you
like,
find them by the load. Yeah, buddy, just because you got a base there don't mean it's yours. Yeah, he probably built the base there just as a placeholder.
Yeah, where you can find it.
Yeah. Oh. I'm just short with all the Elmerite that you can reach. Let's see. Yeah, you can get a little over 200 depending on how many like quartz and silicates you get. So you could oh yeah, there's a couple more. Yeah, you can get over 200 nuggets. Don't tell anybody.
We should be more than enough to build a cockpit.
What?
Or an engine. We should be more than enough to build a cockpit or an engine.
Yeah, just imagine selling it on the auction house. I will send in the hell divers. Oh god, just imagine if that was a thing. You could fly around the super destroyer while you got people running around on the planet. You have to fly over the operational area and be able, like, they call in what they're looking for, and you got to fly over and drop it on them.
That's so extra.
And then you can also like give extra support.
You find the one planet that has bugs on it.
Oh, are there bugs in this game?
Technically, yes.
Like you can actually go and...
If you go to the laboratory where you do all your analysis,
I've seen those guys. Yeah, I've seen those guys. You know, like I said, I was trying to build a super destroyer. So I'd love to rain death like that. 35. Hopefully, if I can find a ship. Alright, malachite. Because I could see you could get like 4,000. If you make enough of a round, yeah, you could probably get 4,000 malachite. The azurite's gonna take forever. But the way those quests are done, they want you running the crystallizer to finish it off. Now, granted, you do get a lot of crystals, like when you craft them at the bench, but still. And all there was just a little tile. A little bit more. Yeah, there's like 6. So that means 0.06, so that would mean that there'd be at least 6. Oh, here we go. Okay, at the large field. Let's see if we can find a down ship. Hoping I find some graphite. Oh, there's going to be even more elmerite at the yellow one, but that's too far over there. On the dark side.
You already walking away with 200 plus, you're good.
Cool. Close them out of the border. Start running in between. I think all I have is too small. All I have is too small. Oh yeah, I think they got. I need to go check the look close the gates. Nobody's other than that one guy. Who else is on this? Man, finding that elmerite. Woo! That was pretty freaking awesome. I will be right back, chat. Go check and go check, make sure the gate's closed. Oh, righty. We can find a ship. We've only got 91 more to go. Bingo! We have a hit. Don't need a big one. Find a small one. Okay. Good. We don't need silicon, so I can pull that. Sell it or dump it. Another blueprint, more microchips. I don't need any. Oh, so much wreckage.
What, that's your scrapping?
Yeah, I found a ship. Found the down ship on the planet, too.
Nice.
I said it. Like, if they had a, if the Corpo had like a community chest that was kind of closer, I would easily take a lot of this stuff and just dump it over there.
Well, you want to go travel to the auction house?
Oh, you talking about the Corpo inventory over there?
Yeah. It's not that far away.
I was thinking about something that was on a base. Well, this is a large debris field. Still need to go to the other side. I need some more titanium so I can make some more metal heavy sheet. More aluminum. Potion primary focus. That would require a lot of silicates. Black box. Alright, 90 more to go. And you gave me more. Oh, this ship had just solid explosives and microchips. That's primarily what I got. And it was another wire blueprint. Yeah, most of the blueprints tend to sell on the auction house, so I just throw them up there. I just throw them up there for whatever the price is.
How much money have you made?
Where's the contract? 16,000.
Damn!
I just sell all the duplicates.
The road to 1 million is a long way. But every little bit counts.
Unless you happen to find something that that everybody really wants, you're not going to make that million easily.
That's why you got to corner the titanium market.
Alright, is that everything? Probably. Sorry.
How do I get a malachite from a brassy outcrop? That's gotta be like an ultra rare drop.
Tons of malachite everywhere.
I from a brassy outcrop that's like low level.
Yeah, brassy outcrop, yeah.
Speaking of shipwrecks, I do.
Nice. Oh.
You got Halo on the mind, is that it?
Yeah, it's just a spaceship thing. Ship does kind of look a little bit like the Deadless and whatnot, for, at least for what parts I could put together too.
You'll get there, sir. And that emerald green is beautiful.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm just dark green.
I'm going to call it emerald green.
Is there any way I can...
The ones you see in the gemstones at the
Anything
museum.
else?
I like how the water pump hose or whatever actually looks like a water tank.
The ship Foxborough X-ray zone might is under UCG intervention. Please stay clear of the area.
Nerd. Do I not need? Look on. I need the macro.
That's a lot of scrap. Every day I'm scrapping. I wish the shipwreck icon disappeared once you actually harvested everything. Fucking
Yeah. And well, if it is still up and you find an empty one, then that generally means somebody's looted it in like the last few hours.
Well, yeah, me, but I want it to disappear so it's off my map.
Oh, what in the hell is going on? I just found some sort of a... Oh, for some reason my keyboard is restarting itself.
Is it wireless?
Oh, it's plugged in.
Hmm.
Like my character just started moving to the left. It was just strafing left. I'm like, okay, it must be a game bug. And I looked at my keyboard and the lights went out and it looked like it was restarting or something. What?
Firmware update.
I hope so. I don't want to have to buy a new one right now.
Oh, God.
Why is my ship not aiming all the way up?
What's your maneuverability?
I finally got it there, but it was like, I don't know if it was the mouse and keyboard or if it was the game. But even if you keep doing it, you should wheel your thing up eventually. Like, and now it's kind of, yeah, it might have been the fucking keyboard for whatever reason, mouse and keyboard. Well, hell, my sweat's eating away at the plastic and rubber. Where the thumb goes.
Shadow Industries.
Hold my groin.
Maybe later.
Yeah, he's right there. Hold my groin. He's right over there. I started the stream like earlier this week, and I think I burped or something, and some random person just in chat, dude, did you just burp? That's gross. I was like, well, if I did, whatever. I'm a real person. Get over it. Like, farts happen.
It depends on what you're aiming for, right?
Yeah.
They can always go to another stream.
Like this isn't some sort of like professional podcast where we're up each other's ass about rules and regulations and streaming my gameplay, my dude. Oh, fudges. What else? And
The last 11 was in Toronto. Damn.
yeah, now time to get 78 Marion ingots. Watch all that.
Elmerium cores.
Yeah. Let that melt down.
Sometimes I think it's better to just go back to solar alpha. That way you just have nothing but iron and copper, not to deal with all the terrible spawn points than the other planets. It's just nothing but white feldspar everywhere. It's like, fuck off. I want sandstone. No one's feldspar. I just want iron and I want copper.
There's plenty of sandstone out there.
I don't want sandstone.
Take it. Take it, you fucking enjoy. You get aluminum, you get titanium, you get some random vanadium. Hey, you die, you go to hell. You eat shit. We liberty. Yeah, you could make a lot of the Helldiver stuff work for the game. So you can finish up a shipwreck or a planet. You can play the secured area when you complete an objective. Yeah, Helldivers, the Hell Pods, yeah.
Helldivers, the hell bots.
Yeah, some of those audios are too low. Sweet liberty. The Helldivers drop music, yeah. Helldivers extract sound effects.
Join the Helldivers.
Get a
Yeah,
cup
they got
of
some
liberty.
Forty more, 40 more, 40 more. I think tonight I'll probably, if I can get the, depending on my energy and interest, I will rebuild the base and recharge the bonus.
Have you made it to Tech 5 yet?
Oh no, I just got the 4th. It would take like 7 or 8 base rebuilds at this point in order to get level 5 off of the base rebuilds. Because technically you get it all set up, and you could, if you wait long enough, you can get about 150 to 200 XP out of it, and then break it down and rebuild it. Then get, depending on how long you want to wait, you can go to 150 to 200. But I think that's the best method, is just two smelters and an assembler, and that'll produce you like enough XP within like a day or two, depending on how long you want to wait.
Again, they were saying optimal was like 6 hours. You just grab it, dump it, because after 6 hours it starts to decline.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, if like those, because I'm taking into account that everybody has time to sit there constantly. Like, if you want to sit there and play the game like so long, yeah, you can probably do it every 6 to 8 hours. For those that'll pop in and out, they can check back in the game every couple of days. You can easily rebuild every 2 days if you want, and still keep up a steady pace.
Yeah.
That'd be a better pace than just trying to max out like the 400 to 800 XP. Yeah, and if that's all you want to focus on. Yeah, you could just tear down both of your bases with just enough materials to rebuild them, yeah, rebuild the bases, then go out farm for more materials to rebuild them again, and you could just rebuild both bases every 8 hours.
Yeah.
And just then but you won't be able to do much of anything else other than just rebuilding your bases because you're not gonna have the rest of the buildings. Yeah, graphene and iron. Okay, it's graphene and iron. Definitely gonna go find more graphite. Come on, my thing. Go. I got plenty of structural. That's for sure. Oh yeah, patch it. Yeah, so technically I could slap on two radar patches of rain 2 and increase my max range by 100%.
In theory. Yeah, because I believe they stuck, yeah. Actually, no. The range does not stack apparently. Jesus.
Yay! Up. Up at 93, so I said.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Goodbye.
Oh, metal sheet, stainless plate, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Hardware. Pitiful. Took it a while, but it's alright. Slap the two small ones back on there.
The solar panels.
Yeah. Now where do I need to go? Alright, so I'm gonna slap another Uncharted Skies on the ship. I throw in a power patch, power generation 5%, and then a system module that lowers the system requirements by 5%. Whatever I can do to try and make it a little bit more efficient.
You have 3 different metal sheet blueprints? Jesus.
Yep. Silicon, aluminum, titanium, cloppa. These were metal sheets.
Just start throwing metal sheets like shurikens at this point. Shuriken.
Oh, he's probably gonna need a lot of them for the jackets.
Jackets?
Docking approach.
Bullet jackets.
Huh?
Munitions. They got munitions in the game.
Oh. Yeah.
I know one of them.
Is there
think
any
one of
way
them
I
you
can
turn
help?
into
Oh, of
munitions.
course. Here's a list of available. Anything else?
Yeah, there's an active one right now to turn in the
Like
bullets.
12,000 munition thingies.
I think it's wanting 10,000 of them.
Well, it makes a lot of them, so. What the?
Storm's finally looks like it's trying to roll in. I don't know if I'm gonna get any rain though, but shit. It's dark as sin out there. What's this enclave?
Yeah, oh my god, some of the, customization is just like jacked up. Trying to just take something out, it wants to take a little bit of UI issue.
What are you haven't running into, buddy?
I'm trying to remove a battery and it kept trying to move my FTL. It's like, I don't want to do that.
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard.
Oh shit. Inventory full, almost. Okay.
Need something, mate?
Alright, so I need azurite. Parts.
Attention! Problems with Resident Central Reporter. Contact your assigned company. Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Definitely build a bag.
Yup. Best 2,000 you can ever invest in.
I need some graph. I need more graphene. Oh. I'll start my Kushala Theta. I'm probably gonna take some of these structural beams and just dump them in the corpo thing to let them do whatever they want with it.
You want me to open the window for you?
What? Tons of structural beams. Especially because of all the ship stuff I've been picking up. Well, technically I could try and farm all the carbon, all the coal. Might get an extra 1 or 2 graphite. Hey. And I got so much power generation, it's not even really draining the power using a laser. Three, 1, 2, 3, let's just go to another one.
And I don't know if you understand.
Unless somebody else. Fights. Into the atmosphere. Right, Matolite. Hello, fragile. I guess I could take a trip down the surface. Boys! Alright, let's see where. Blue. Cool. Oh man. Oh, water gathering takes a while. Where is it? Yeah, it doesn't show your water storage. Empty. All liquid? Not saving it? Close enough. It's not transferring. It says empty. What the fuck? Have a liquid tank on board. Log. Oh well, I'll mess with it later. You're right.
We'll see.
Is there a water bug? I don't know, I'm hovering over the geysers trying to collect water. It says it's collecting, but it's like not storing it. It's not registering in storage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, will not touch. Oh, only one is right there. Well, let's fly around, see if we can find a crash ship, at least collect some black boxes. Okay, it was like, it was working, but none of the numbers were, other than what it was collecting there in the moment, nothing in the storage was changing, so I was like, that's and I checked, like, yeah, I've got my water tank equipped. Yep. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, really? Oh, stupid one. I'm finding a lot of these big ones. Big shipwrecks. Yeah, you've been a naughty boy. I've got a wealth of resources right now. I can't produce stuff fast enough. And then I just like sitting here salvaging. I just wish I could. I just wish I could sit here and sell it all. I think I'm gonna leave some of this frick. You know which is the black box. Black box. I'll take the useful parts. Because you can find shipwrecks later on that are made out of titanium. Well, I need some more. I need some more rain. Hui, 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 hui. There's no way these giant ships met the integrity. I think they're fucking bigger than anything we can build. These big shipwrecks. These ships are... Oh. You can make a fucking Rex. Big ships. So much this. If you keep finding ships, you could literally just open up a salvaging. At the rain or still raining, or is it? Man, most of the left is all just large. Probably gonna have add one, at least one more cargo hold. You, oh yeah, I'm just passing between my two, trying to farm some material, some azurite.
Okay. Navigating to Mike. There you go. Ah, it's behind the planet. Of course it's behind the planet.
What's the helicopter?
ET601.
I may or may not put in my headphones.
Beginning docking approach.
Alrighty, we are in the Aquion system. Let's go ahead and start exploring and see what the fuck is here.
Food.
Any of your behavior towards a company officer.
Looking for something? I've got you
Soul
covered.
food.
Here's what's available.
Until eat. Stainless plate. Yeah, small. Yeah, 120,000 small cartridges.
Yeah. Ah, that's a lot.
Anything else?
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course. Here is a list
No,
of
I'm not gonna
available
let you
contracts
just-
to choose from.
Get away with it real quick, you know.
Anything else?
Nothing can be easy.
With the reward, you gotta put in a lot of time.
Yeah.
Wrong one. How much time? Does the ship stat the weight?
Huh?
Where's the weight? Trying to find the weight.
Modify your ship.
That's where I'm at.
All right, now go to assembly.
Yeah, I'm sitting on that.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at your stream, so I'm not seeing up to date. All I see is you on modules right now. All right, there we go.
See weight.
So you see the engine force? Your engine force basically is your weight.
Okay, so my ship weighs 872.
Basically, yes. Because that's factored off the weight of your module. So if you were to take one of those
Why can't they
pieces
just
off,
label it weight?
I don't know, man.
Like if you've got something elsewhere in the system and it's labeled weight where you need to know the weight, it needs to be labeled properly so you know the right thing you're looking at. Optimal up to 500. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to upgrade it to at least the midweight. Okay. If it's 800, the light is rated up to 500.
Oh, you mean the engines?
What?
I said you're talking about the engines.
Yeah, the FTL.
I'm still rocking out with the very first one FTL.
Eco?
Yeah. We're gonna upgrade the FTL. It's like
I'm just saying, well, you upgrade the FTL engine, it keeps your ship from getting so damaged or whatever. I believe. So mine's like 800 something, so I would have to go with a midweight because the midweight is optimal up to 1500. I've got a light. Light is up to 500. Eco has no. Yeah, so the Eco is going to have to be less than 500.
I didn't go with eco. What I did was I just went for the tank storage.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just talking about that. Because the weight affects the shipping or like the transportation. So I think if you upgrade the engine, you're gonna take less damage between jumps.
Not necessarily. You just use up less fuel between the jumps. If you want to take less damage, you got to increase the amount of mag fuel you use per jump.
Oh, that I know. That part I know. Yeah, so the bigger the engine, the more efficient it uses the fuel.
Yes.
So technically, you could lessen the damage between jumps. I picked up. Oh, I picked up another Charted Skies now. Now I need a mag tank. Upgrade the engine. Let's go pump into the inventory. Tools Corpo. Holy crap. Yeah, people have already. Yeah, I guess everybody's just. Oh no, those are all sell orders. The company storage is full of sell orders.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Station Trade Nexus. Here.
Attention! Due to budget restrictions, heating will only be available
decently. Throw up the extra blueprints. And anywhere from like 500 to almost 3K for some of the blueprints. I just let it ride, seeing how you can only earn so much off the company.
Exactly.
Aluminum iron.
Following a survey published in PETA Press Review on Record Station, your debt repayment period has been reduced to 153 years. Attention!
Port cleared. Do not die.
Maybe I should put things down just to learn them. And keep better track of it. Get these improvements done, and then go back out and harvest. I need another cargo hold. FTL mid. Never goes along with that. Every time he tries to load it. Oh hell, this could be full of stainless plates that I can go turn in. Made another 50 XP. Oh yeah, well, I'm over here. Bag, sheet, iron. Film. Cargo hold. Oh, yeah. Medium. So many you want to graphite now? Confinement chamber. Okay. Deadweight, optic, graphenoid, another module. The rest of them, I think I've got enough materials back at the... Yeah, I hear the rumbling, but I don't see the dark clouds. Alright, so primarily I'm going to need titanium, iron, and graphite. I've got plenty of bits. It is really hopefully I get to a point where I can start expanding out a little bit more.
is this?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's
White
available.
quartz. Okay.
And what?
I found white quartz. I don't know what gives it, or what it gives.
Trying to get into the higher end materials.
Yeah, I'm stumbling into because I'm trying to explore and scout for a new base, and I went to an asteroid field thinking it was going to have titanite. It's got white quartz in it, which is so far just giving quartz. So,
Just regular quartz.
so far.
That's probably one of those. Probably one of those nodes you need like a higher power laser, higher level.
Or it's just a more direct way to get silicon
Anything
from
else?
asteroids if you just want to hang out in space. Damn. Beat up my fucking shield, though. Jesus. My shield's at half health.
This guy has an FTL light. Solar. Yeah, people are really trying to come up with some funky designs. Void Seeker.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
That way, because I know I can grab. You're right.
Did you put them in the fridge?
Yeah, they're in the fridge. Yeah, they're from a restaurant.
They get soggy
Probably.
overnight?
Probably will.
Hmm. There's the Titanite. Oh, hello. Your turn. Be nice if they had the ability to drop like ground vehicles, so you could just run a garbage truck over these fucking things and pick up all the scrap.
Fire a fork. Land with the land master. Drop the tank. It said landing on the planet. And the next thing you have to do would be like a docking bay or something where you could drop a truck or something. Oh, barrel roll!
Have it drop with like cushion gel or something that you have to craft and just keep it in your inventory. Oh, solar cells at the fucking scrap heap. Hello. Don't mind if I do. In fact.
Woo! Adjustment entering the atmosphere. Let's see. Some aluminum. Just imagine that guy on the Almerian planet logs in right after I get done mining it. Fuck! You found it! Planet has been marked for mining. And you can get aluminum nuggets, but they're on the water planets. In the water, another shipwreck. In the water spawns aluminum reduction.
Yeah.
And you just harvest that because you can get more out of you can stack more of the nuggets and get more value out of the nuggets. And of course, I find another crash site. Well, before I even get to the other planets, granted, all I need is Azurite. I can get back to Caseta, harvest all of the delicates for titanium and iron. That one was full of wire.
The crash site.
Yeah, one of the chests that I found, yeah.
I might hit Exploration 5 before the day is out. At this rate.
Oh, once you get it all maxed out, you're pretty much done.
For now. I'm sure they'll introduce Exploration 6 because some of those systems are actually Exploration 6 systems, so you can't jump to them unless you have the mod. That decreases the level of systems you jump to.
Well, depending on what system you go to, some of it's a one-way trip. You can only get enough fuel to kind of get there and get back. Even with some of the larger tanks.
Yeah, because you can't get to Justice without a large tank for sure.
Whatever patches you can get on there.
It won't help. Because to get to it won't. It's like to get through Justice, you got to go through that Sector X or whatever. And Sector X, your fuel cost doubles, regardless. This is a hot planet. Excuse me? Okay.
On the ground. Another ship. I just dumped all my structural beams in the box at the station. I can have whatever y'all want.
You can have whatever you like.
Don't even call it a trade box, just call it a donation box. Graphite. Is there any graphite? No.
Oh, there's a crash ship over there.
Hasn't been touched.
Nah, it's,
laid eyes on it.
it's on the dark side of the planet. Ain't nobody going over there.
Would be titanium shipwreck parts.
That would be busted if that was the case. That'd be
Have
so
you not
busted.
looked at your recycler?
Mine? No, not in a while. Why?
One of them is titanium ship parts. So you will find titanium wreckage.
Busted.
Like, I opened up the menu when I first got it and took a look at what's in there, and yeah, you could. There's titanium parts that you can, scrap that you can break down. Whether it's out of a ship, whether it's out of somebody's base, I don't know, but yeah, it's there.
Busted.
Well, it might not be as busted. You might have to go way out there in order to find it. It could be like a rare drop, like the big ones.
This is true.
Man, it's like that's why you might want to go and pick it all up, see if you actually get anything.
Well, I'm slowly creeping this ship over there to try and get scouted out. Unfortunately, it seems like this is a hot planet at 85 degrees Celsius, so I gotta try and get out of the dark area and cool my ship down, then go check it.
Well, that's the good thing about the dark areas on the hot planets. You can go into the dark area out of the sun, and your temperature will drop.
Yeah. It's hot in the dark area. Temperature is not dropping, it's increasing. So I gotta get to the space app, leave the planet, recharge the engine, then try and get to the shipwreck. Where the fuck did it go? There you go. The secret is not to press forward on the joystick, but simply to go side to side and backwards to
I'll
reach
be
your
back. I'm
destination.
going to sector I'm going to System Sigix for some more cigarettes. Daddy never came home.
Very hot planet, very hot planet, very hot planet. Loot quickly.
Now you need a cooling laser. It's probably what works best on the hot planet.
If you're on foot.
Oh, you're on foot?
I'm on foot, I'm looting the shipwreck.
You need to load up on thermo chips.
Yeah, I know. Prefer to just bleed out. And then,
this fucking planet. That's right. This planet's like all white on the fucking map. You can't really tell where the light and the dark side are. I'll need graphite. Once I come across a shipwreck, then I'll at least touch down and grab the black box. Like I said, I think with everybody spreading out a little bit more, you can find shipwrecks more often.
Yeah. Pro gamer move. Don't have headlights, just use high gamma on your monitor.
Axe.
We got 25 HP left. Come on, bruh. We're almost done with the shipwreck. We can do this.
Die. Prepare to
How do
die.
you want me to die? You never loved me. Five. Alright, we're out.
More crap. Oh, there you go. Jeez. Lock on to the right thing, damn it.
I don't wanna. Fuck you.
Die. Time to die. Graphite. Try and get grades. Side. Frozen planet. And yes, I can. Over at Sigix 2. Frozen, but hey. Oh, there's some gray clouds. Come on, dump some rain.
One day they'll have like modified the casings and modules that you add to your ship to where they're actually HAB units and you can walk around in them, and that shit is going to be legit.
Oh, is that what they're planning on doing one day?
I don't know, but like No
That'd
Man's
be-
Sky has it set up that way, and Starfield has it set up that way. I don't see why they wouldn't do it eventually. It may be like 5 years down the line, but that should be good. Everyone wants to watch.
I don't know. I just want to buy a ship for 30,000 USD. You know,
What?
Star Citizen.
Oh God!
Walk around my ship.
No.
Gus Sorolla, that's all he did. That dude was dropping his money on expensive ships.
Fucking No Man's Sky is so extra. I saw Angel in it earlier.
Oh, he plays a lot of those. He plays a lot of those games with his other buddies. They do a lot of base building games, a lot of sandbox games like that. A lot of sandbox, base building, and like horror.
Well, they're fun. But I'm not spending money on No. I tried No Man's Sky once when they were doing like their special beta thing, and you can buy a like a starter ship for like $20. And I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. And I was like, no, just give me a refund.
Well, they've improved the game from what I heard. More, they've improved it a lot. No Man's. Are you talking about Starfield or No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky. Starfield, I have zero problem with. So there's a certain balance, gameplay versus realism, I'm looking for. Right? I don't want to have to hit a bunch of throttle and buttons and perfect maneuvers in order to stop my ship from crashing into a fucking planet at full speed, okay? I just don't have the time for it. If it takes 30 minutes for do a landing maneuver, I'm done. Okay, I got more important shit to do. I've got dishes and floors to sweep and Star Citizen takes too much. It's too extra.
I'd say Star Citizen is at Starfield.
Oh no, Starfield's legit. And it's like Starfield is a lot watered down. I would say No Man's Sky is probably the best between those three to really play. Just as a casual gamer, Starfield has a lot to be desired as far as the content. But it was fun. It is fun. It's definitely Fallout in space, basically. But it had a lot that it needed to have added to it. It really wasn't a finish.
I think Star Citizen is just, unless you've got the time for it, there's just too much going on. You know, it's awesome that they got all that stuff in the game or whatever, but a lot going on. That's why I think, like you said, No Man's Sky would be the happy minimum if all you want to do is fly around in a ship, explore some planets.
Yeah, No Man's Sky has online or offline, so if you don't want to deal with shit, just go offline.
Well, from what I've heard, you hardly run into people or have to deal with people on a No Man's Sky.
No, it's massive. Just the starting galaxy alone that they throw everyone into is of course massive, right? You've got hundreds of systems before you even talk about the other 8 systems to try and explore. It's ridiculous. Just the scale of it all. But it's definitely fun and definitely entertaining. And if No Man's Sky is on sale, 100% worth the buy. 100%.
That's when I got No Man's Sky, is when it was on sale. I could play it. I could play it on Xbox Game Pass for free. I got it on Steam instead.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's 100% an ad.
Unless I really want to play it or try it or something like that, I just wait for a Steam sale.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Which cat is that?
Where is your rabbit? Is your right? I can't off these. Hello, Wolfer. It doesn't seem to have as many big deposits. seems to be on the dark side of the planet. Tons of Tenorite.
Have you ever gotten anything rare from the Tenorite other than copper?
No, it's a high level. It's a high level thing you get out of it. So you need like a really rare mine, or you need higher mine level. But there is more stuff that drops out of it.
Yeah, like I know there is. It's just I've mined quite a bit of it and never gotten a single one. Whereas diamond, I mean, diamond drops like crazy.
Which the guy,
you had
one of the
better luck.
guys that dropped by chat a few days ago, because I asked him like, well, do you know? He's like, yeah, it's like some higher level in-game stuff that can like you have a small chance of it dropping out of it.
Watch it be the thing you need for thermal paste or some shit.
Because I notice if items are grayed out in your encyclopedia, that means you haven't found everything yet.
Yeah.
Right, Cooperite.
It's a coupe and a right.
Into space. piece of his right. Oh. Bullocks. Graphite. Man, did you play Pal World?
Hmm?
Did you play Pal World?
No, that was you and Angel.
Oh.
I never downloaded and bought it. No, I was interested in doing it, but by the time I was getting ready to try and buy it, everyone had moved on already. Plus, there was other things in life, so.
Oh no, I think they just had like their official 1.0 release or whatever.
Yeah, I saw.
Seen an uptick in people playing it. They've expanded some of it.
Yeah, I think they're at they broke 100,000 people or something like that online. Fucking insane. Happy for them too, especially since they beat Nintendo's bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. That's like one of the dumbest things. Oh, we're gonna patent monster catching with a ball and the whole process, so nobody can. That's like such a bullshit.
It's Nintendo, bro.
Yeah, I know.
If there's anything I learned from the legal system in courts over the past fucking 12 years, is that just fling shit at the wall and see what sticks. You'd be surprised.
Like that's like a base mechanic in a lot of games, like catching something, and you're gonna try and patent as much of that system as you possibly can, and tell everybody else, oh no, you gotta retroly go back to your games and take it all out. Yeah.
I love going through so much work on the dark side of a planet thinking you're trying to find Elmerite, and you get to the last spot and it's just fucking sandstone mines. Like, really? That's what I'm going through all this effort for?
I'm not telling anybody about my spot.
Except the guy that's already there.
Let's see if he logs in anymore. Carpet bomb him. What base?
What to get? Oh my god.
He's a voteless. Get him.
He lost his sense of democracy and his eligibility to vote. Thus, we have revoked all his real estate properties and legalities.
He's a bot supporter. Kill him. Oh.
What?
No, my ship blew up in FTL. I still had plenty of like white health bars left, and it just randomly blew up.
Oh, you jumped with only 11 juice left in the tank.
Yeah, I was going to the. I was one system away from. Well, I was heading to that system, but yeah, I still had plenty of health left. Like, oh no, we're just gonna go ahead and wipe it. Whatever.
Yeah, that's why it sucks being at like 20%, 22% integrity. They don't play around.
Yeah, that's why I said I think some of that system needs a little bit of adjusting.
Just don't build a big ship.
But so boring. So boring.
I talk shit, but I blow up my ship like 4 or 5 times doing that. I think it's just part of life at a certain point when you're trying to get a big ship.
And of course, it took my fucking graphite crystals.
Of course, no. You're gonna take,
Yeah, one of the main things that I needed.
Oh yeah. Oh, this has 4 resource points. What is this? What is this?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
Crash to the plane.
Here's a list of
Crash
anything
to the
else.
planet, please. Is this coal? Is this coal? Oh, it's a dense iron deposit. Fuck you. And this is...
You must now return to work.
Coal is joined with the sandstone, and then you get 4 dense iron deposits. So you can get a shit ton of iron probably not a lot of coal. Okay. That sucks.
Well, I do get some titanium ingot. Oh, which one's producing? And now we start the long crafting process.
Oh, yeah, for what?
Oh, a lot of the Elmerian stuff.
Aluminium. There we go, some ferric stone. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
FJ343 directly behind.
Yeah, what would be better, the small reactive shield or the reactive?
Or what?
I don't know. I'll just build a small one for now.
Yeah. Honestly, small should get you pretty far. Not like you really get your ship beat up in an asteroid field.
And then I can go explore that one field over there. In the starter area, technically. Module kit. Baltic Gaffnoid.
Whoa.
Team Matrix. It is Pyrite. That's all I need. Wait up.
My scanner's about to explode. No!
Kaboom! Gadoosh!
Goodoosh. What the hell is this thing?
Aluminum. Alright, so I got a small bag tank. I made a small shield for no reason. I'm gonna need the rocket. Put the rocket launcher back on. More pyrite and crystals. We've almost got a few more upgrades.
God, the water pressure. Oh my god. It's so deep in the water, what the fuck?
What are you looking for?
I don't know, it's an unexplored. I may die.
Die, die, die.
I'm at 180, I'm at 200 pressure.
You're dead.
I am 100% dead. Scan this shit, scan it. Ah!
As Batman would say, justice.
I have discovered gigantic diamonds.
Whoa, what'd you find?
A gigantic diamond.
Oh, the diamonds are in the deep water.
Yep. 200 pressure.
That makes no sense that they'd be that under the water. They could easily be on land.
They are.
They made them. That was intentional.
Yep. Yep. Now I'm trying to figure out how to fuck.
Now you claim the planet. You claim the planet and call it Africa. Or maybe Zales, whatever the diamond company is. De Beers.
No, Jared's.
Jared's one of the whichever one of those companies owns it. Owns like 90% of the mines.
What the hell am I gonna
Mostly
do?
through like shell companies. Get some more aluminum ore.
Our ship just crushed underneath the waves. They really need to make something that you can survive underwater with. That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, if the diamonds are in the game and they're that deep, there's got to be something you can do.
Yeah.
There's got to be something in the game. Unless they're just that twisted. Oh, we put that in there. We just don't have the. We don't got the right stuff for the rest of it yet.
We never really wanted you to actually get to it. We just wanted to do a teaser. Fuck you guys.
We wanted to crush you under the weight.
Under the crush you under the weight of your own greed. Oh gosh.
And now we start clearing out inventory.
That's alright, it was worth it. I'm gonna head back to Caseta anyway so I can try and find a new scanner. Or not find a new scanner, but make a new one.
Oh, mailman's here. Maybe I should try and go out there and grab the mail, advertisements, and I see the rain. I don't know if it's coming this way, if it's going slightly off to the side. Put the Elmarium cores in there. My inventory. My inventory is filling up quick.
Coming in hot.
Because everything's pretty much everything. Full. I've got plenty of horses. Oh, I have more Elmarian cores over here? Okay, cool. Alright. Stainless. Sure, we'll pop that in there. I'll just leave it on me. Last aluminium ore, I will drop that.
Oh, it's the wrong fucking button. Show me the encyclopedia. Okay.
fly over your base. If I could have just gotten that overhang that sticks out the front, it would look pretty close to what, at least what we could get out of a, for a Helldiver ship from this angle.
There you are. I was rather like, where is he? You're too far up. 500 meters up in the air. There you are. Crash.
I just need that.
Oh, you just went through the ground.
Oh, I'm still in the air.
It shows you underneath the ground. Oh, I guess you took off in the other direction then.
Oh, I'm still sitting here. I'm still sitting over your base. I said all I really need is that little bit of an overhang part, and it'd look as close as you can get to a Helldiver ship.
Hmm. I don't see you. You're 4,000 meters and heading away. Oh god, this game. Oh wait, you might be here now. Wait, there you are. Yeah, I see you.
I'm like literally over here.
Well, I put a screenshot in the Discord so you can see you're like moving away from the base at 4,000 meters and going.
Oh,
but I see you now directly above.
Yeah, I wasn't sitting there at all.
Oh no, that's cool. I like that. It's very sharp there. Very sharp looking. I mean, once you get titanium, you'll be able to finish it out. I promise you. You can get the nose going and everything.
Pyrite. I wonder if there's a bug where you can equip and unequip a back tank and it just automatically refills it. It just gives you a full one.
That would be pretty cool. I have so much steel ingots again.
Oh, you need steel?
No, I said I have a lot of steel ingots again. What I need is more of those support hardwares again. But right now, I'm going to need to craft radars. I need a small module kit, which needs tin wire. Don't mind if I do.
Well, like I said, I just plopped the 50% extra range on the basic one that doesn't break.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. That way you don't lose the patch and all that.
Because I figure if like you put them on the ones that are durable, that have durability, you can't lose the patch.
What do you mean? I have a simple resource detector. It's right there. No, I didn't craft it like an idiot. The real secret is to have 3 resource detectors.
I guess I could grab some sulfur plastic. Alright. Okay, get them.
combat comes out, I'm just going to put nothing but missiles on the ship and make it a torpedo boat. Torpedoes.
We'll just design everything after the Star Fox ships. Fire right around or something. Cinnabar. I could go for some Cinnabon. Oh, iron. Well, let's go ahead and grab some more. The laser is not draining my batteries at all.
Nice.
Oh, it's them flying right by her. Coal. Fly right for the crystals.
Smack 3 fucking raiders with this shit. Why? Because I can. Oh, hello. You don't even spin around. What the hell are you? Just like R2-D2. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Okay, then you shall go underneath. Skyscanner. About that time. About that time.
I like 5:30. Cut the stream, go make some dinner. Probably keep playing off stream. Make sure you get all those likes and those follows in, boys and girls. So, in other words, just chilling. Flying around in a spaceship.
Going pew 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 pew
Trying
pew to some
to make it
mining
look like
wars.
actual starships from TV shows and video games.
I live out your inner Captain Fantasy.
That's it. I've gotten pretty close to making this look like a Helldiver ship. I had to chop up the front of it because of the limit requirements. Oh. I really want to go start farming some Azure, get that finished off, and get all that stuff out of the inventory.
Yeah.
And then it'll quickly fill up with something else. Oh, 62K! Some of my blueprints sold already.
Nice.
I don't know who's buying them, but people are buying them. off.
Dun, dun. Oh god, there's so much steel ingots.
Oh, give it the red diamond. Red Potter. Shit battery in my ass. It's getting darker, but no rain. It's in no rain.
There, that way I don't lose that. I mean, I can't put it in the... What? You can't get rid of black boxes? They have to stay in your inventory?
They don't take up any weight.
Alright.
Yeah, the black boxes are 0 weight.
Yeah, but it's just organization purposes. Like, I can't dump it in the warehouse.
It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of the list.
Like it.
Take your OCD, turn it off.
The whole game is designed around people with OCD, okay?
Flip the switch off.
No. It stays on.
Settle the fuck down.
People with ADHD that need a task to focus on for particularly long times. Next ship I shall make will be the Red October.
Nah, I'm more of an October sky. Call it the USS Homer.
The US what?
USS Homer.
Recreate your character, name him John Luke.
Yeah, Homer was in Stargate. He was in a couple episodes of Stargate. He was in some of those episodes. He's so damn so long ago. Yeah, good. Oh. Get all these new parts made, all the new parts installed. Farm for some Azure, right? Go break down the other base, rebuild it.
Just fucking do. Ah. I'm not asking for autopilot necessarily, although it would be nice, but I feel like you should be able to mark which direction you're fucking going and have it highlight the next system, because that was just jumped back to the same system I just left. It was a waste of fuel.
Has their Discord been active at all?
Who?
No, the Corpo Discord.
In general chat, that James fella has been commenting since he got his second base up and running. The creator of the Corpo, Keith, he's on vacation. He'll be back in a few days, but he'll chime in every once in a while he's on vacation. Vidrax is back, and what's his name? Felix? Is what his name is? Phasic. Phasic, he's off and on, but they usually go on about every day.
Are they just general chit chat? Or are they talking about the game?
Both. Oh. But yeah, they will chit chat, shoot shit about the game, and I guess about their lives as well. I'll chime in every once in a while, in general chat when I'm not in the voice channel.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep over here.
But it's good to get good information from them, and vice versa. They give good information. There's no way I would have been able to get this titanium ship as quick as I have unless
you're bumming off of their stuff.
Donated. Well, yeah.
How many does that make? What's the secret? Okay, so it makes 3 at a time.
The game is all about teamwork, man. And at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, we've been hauling for the Corpo for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's been saying like he doesn't care. Like if we want to make a third base, Corpo base, we've got more than enough funds right now to do so and maintain the upkeep. He said so.
Well,
I'm not at that phase yet.
The only thing I'd say is like just make sure they, if you're doing a Corpo bases, you just try and put them out strategically.
Yeah. And the first 2 are relatively, well, I won't say strategic for us. I got to haul my ass across 3 systems.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to kind of have them spread out, and like maybe you can drop stuff off at one base and have it shuttled over to the other one, so you don't have to go all the way across.
Well, both the bases are one system, planet system, and away from each other, so they're kosher as far as for them. But I'm saying for us, we've got to go all the way over to the other side of the entire fucking galaxy to get there.
And then maybe they need to put a third base over here or something. I don't know.
Right now, the main thing is to try and make the thermal paste so you can make the weather chips, so we can actually get to the minerals that make the unbindium and the lavinium, which is the highest tier of stuff. You can't do it unless you have the thermal paste, otherwise you just die trying to mine the fucking shit. So I don't know where they're gonna try and put that. I ain't even worried about it right now. I'm still trying to work on titanium.
Nuggets, because that's the point of the game we're at. We're dropping.
No, such a waste. Yeah.
Like 3 nuggets, a mark, one gem. I can easily go out there and find another shipwreck refill. Solid carbon. Take some carbon out. When I slapped the rocket on, I finally able to go into an asteroid field. I did turn it off, didn't I don't need it producing coal right now. I've got an abundance of supplies for my needs right now.
Yeah.
I think I've got a lot of. I think I got a lot of solid explosives saved up. Early, no, I think I found like 2 or 3 on some, came out of some of the space crates from the crash ships. Oh, spice in it has demons. Too hot, too late.
Might be how we do this.
Oh yeah. 1 metal sheet and 1 solid explosive makes 120 small cartridges.
Damn.
So yeah, you're still gonna need, even at that rate, you're still gonna need a lot of materials to make 120,000. Graphenol. Oh, I need even more sea crystals. Okay. I thought I'd grabbed enough.
Got this and embassy. Where's the new plan? We're going to scout out a different system. I think that one might be better. Where's the... No, not shattered.
I just got some random videos play. I know the videos, but yeah, I just got a random thing. I don't log in on my Xbox for YouTube. I just watch like some videos, and usually it'll recommend things in that area. And right now, it's not really giving me good recommendations, so I'm watching an old. I'm watching random episodes from like an old web series.
Yeah.
It was a really good series, you know, but after a while, you kind of could tell. How did that already fill up?
Mm-hmm. Probably. Yep, found the other trade station. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I'm scouting out this system. Because it's where the other Corpo storage is. There's barely anything on the auction house out here, too. Yeah. It's not connected. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's in this system. I don't think most people come out here. Yeah, that's where I go to get my titanium. Next thing you have to craft is nuclear missiles in order to do so. Irradiate the planet. The true meaning of resource wars between corporations. Speaking of which, did you see that Tencent now owns the IP for PlanetSide? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have reached Talax. What is this system? Mm-hmm. The full-on resource taxation to fund your small army. Yep. Eve Online already has all like that small stuff in place. If only you believe, that's all it takes. Is it just one singular coal deposit? That's it? Can't. There's no way. Okay. So it's coal and brine. Brine pool. Craft this. This planet has been claimed for democracy. How is this not finding anything? Okay. It's got the coal. Yeah, it's got the coal. Cool. Every time. Surprise, you've got to lubricate your ships. Have fun with that. Yeah, people have already been trying. This might be the perfect system to try and set up a titanium base. Yeah, there's a base directly north of her called Talax. It's a titanium asteroid field and a dense iron deposit, so I can crank out a shit ton more iron. And the asteroid field, it's all in. Yeah, the dense iron extracts iron ore at a rate of 1 per 30 seconds instead of 1 per minute. And then you get 4 of them. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. See? Now the real fun is trying to get all the way back to home base. Alrighty. Fucking disable or abandon the base. Give me all my drones. What are you moving to? Oh. I have to turn you guys off. Let's see. Trying to collect all my fucking drones before I abandon the base. No. I keep cranking it. Gotta keep cranking it. All right. Try and get everything organized appropriately. Organize your tasks for the Gantt chart. Mhm. Very nice. Enjoy the beautiful weather. All those fun things. Feel like I need another warehouse. Yeah, I probably do. All you guys. What do I need to make another warehouse? I need 50 metal sheets, 4 structural beams, and 20 concrete. Cool. More importantly, do I even have enough space to make another one? Yeah, I should be okay. You always gotta dip your pink in the purple. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You always gotta dip your pink in the purple. the most popular one. Alrighty. Warehouse. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's empty this inventory. Why do you say that? Hmm. Where the fuck am I going? Is I made it? No. Huh? Which one? Bunch of kids out for a holiday. Already abandoned my base, so let's see if I can eyeball it and figure out where the hell I left it. Try and collect the last of the rubble and stuff. I have. Not like it really gives you anything, because most people didn't abandon their base. Like, it's one thing if there was, like, NPC-generated ones, but... Exactly. Oh, cool, it marks it as abandoned base. Lovely. It's a good thing I know generally where it is, so I could just fly right down to where it's marked. Nice. Now all I gotta worry about is the vultures coming to try and pick up the scraps. Alright, I was saying goodbye to my base. It served me well. So I dismantle everyone slowly. I'm probably... God, no, I'm not level 5. I need to do that whole thing. I'm moving this over to the system I want to move to, and then I'm going to try and do all of that. Yeah, that system, because it's got everything I think that you need. Mm-hmm. Are you almost to level 5 already? Gotcha. It's the black flag. Yar. I mean, it's just a remake of the old one, or a remaster of the old one, right? Hmm.
Oh, that might help if my mic wasn't muted. I don't know how long it was muted for.
Oof.
Yeah, I think because I've got some of my numpad hotkeyed for OBS, and I think I was moving things around the inventory in the warehouses. So I think I might have hit the number 1. But hello everybody! If you didn't hear me before, my mic was muted. And hello again, April. If you once again, like I said, my mic was turned off. It was muted. I'm surprised Chris isn't streaming today.
Who?
Chris came in late. You're not telling me that there has to be more graphite. It says 0.04. There's got to be 3 more. I fly over it, and all the lag, all the base lag. No, he's been playing. They had like another 7 Days to Die update, and he likes playing that a lot.
Oh, nice.
Well, especially when they got new updates that come out, he plays it with Zordon. The actor that portrayed Zordon is a big base building 7 Days to Die fan. More graphite, my god. Maybe it's probably on another part of the planet. Yeah, green, yellow. That's the only one at that point. It's either something came up for him or he's just tired. But sometimes, speaking from experience, it's easier just to sit down and play a game and then go and turn all the streaming stuff on. Especially when it gets to a PC. You got all the OBS settings, you gotta log into all the apps. Sometimes it's easier just to plop down, turn the game on, and play. Because he showed his setup before. Because he streams off of his PS5, but he's also got a laptop on his desk or whatever.
High-powered gaming laptop.
I don't know if it's a gaming laptop or just a regular. He claims not to be tech savvy, so. Yeah, but he played some Yakuza games, and there's part of the Yakuza games where if you're streaming, it'll cut that part of the game out from the stream. So you'll still be kind of live, but the screen will be black. It won't allow you to show those parts of the game
on
Why? 'Cause
stream.
they're too
So
violent?
no, it's
Why?
just
Because they're too violent?
no, it's just Yakuza. They don't want people to like see the ending or whatever. Like if you want to see the ending, then they want you to play the game or something like that. Because it was usually during some of the final missions. But he would shut his stream down, and then they would he'd set up his phone behind him. That he would just record. He would just record the monitor screen with his phone. So he would stream that. He would stream the end of the game that way. So you could see his desk set up, how he had it all set up. I was about to say the ending of that game. He saw it. Yeah, and that's where I remember seeing his streaming setup. Yeah. He did that for a few of the streaming, the Yakuza games, because it would always be the same thing. He'd get towards the end. I don't think it was all of them, but it was most of them. He would get to like the final missions, and then he would have to he'd switch over. Instead of streaming from the PlayStation, he'd stream from the phone. That way, everybody could see the ending. I think it had something like DR. I think they had it like DRM locked or something like that for certain parts of the game. It's like that's really going to stop anybody from recording in a different way. There you go. They're not bad games. It's just everything takes time.
Yeah.
Because especially those Yakuza games are pretty lengthy, especially if you like do everything. Oh, there it is. We are playing a early access. Would you consider this like a sandboxy game, Kirby? Okay.
No, wouldn't consider it necessarily a sandbox. I would consider it a mix of Factorio, and it's like a MMO Factorio in space.
I kind of think of Minecraft, but in space. But a little bit more stripped down because it's an early access game. But like some of the base mechanics of it is you fly around space, you harvest materials, you build up your ship, you build up bases, wash, rinse, repeat. It's a very cozy, brainless game. So you start off with a small ship, and then over time, as you find resources, you grow your base, you build up the ship, and it kind of ping-pongs back and forth as you get resources. Because there's times you need to focus on your base, and then there's other times you need to focus on your ship. And the map... and to give you the size of the scale of the game, I'm inside one planetary system. This is a whole sector with like 15, 20 planet systems, and then you just keep zooming out. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got like 8, 9, and then there's even some up here on the top side of the map that I haven't even seen yet. It's a giant map. But like I said, it's early access. So it's got the bare bones, so to say, but it's got a lot of room for expansion, and they're constantly like on a daily basis, like pumping out updates. Because like you got to level up exploration, technology, science, and social. The more of those you level up, the more stuff you get access to. They've got combat, which is coming. We don't know when it's gonna hit, but it could easily be like a year from now or whatever. But it's another system that they're working on. Right now, there's no PvE, there's no PvP. It's just pure exploration, shipbuilding, and base building. And it can be a bit of a time sink depending on how much time you have, because it takes time to gather resources, build everything, put up a base, put up a ship, and then there's only certain things on your base that can actually build things. There's a lot to it. Like in order to build a bigger ship, you need to have what's called an assembler,
which is something you can set up on your base, and those are the only things that can build ship parts. Because you can manually craft or you can automatic craft. There's a lot. There's a lot.
There it is.
Yeah, manual crafting is faster, but in order to level up your base technology, you have to allow your base to build and process things for you, and that's a much slower process. But you need to do it in order for your bases to gain XP, which is this technology right here. And you don't want to run into anything. If you run into something, you will take damage. That's why I give them no stop. Yeah, technology is all about improving industrial output to build more, better, and faster. Earn technology XP in your space base's command center by producing components through automation. You'll also get extra XP when deploying a new base building for the first time. But yeah. But at least I think they got, right now, they're capped at level 5. So you can only go up to level 5, and it does take time to get there. Especially once you get up to like level 4, level 5. And then you can also have multiple ships if you want. You only can fly one at a time. But you can have multiple ships, so you can like outfit different ships for like different situations, because there's regular temperature planets, like basically consider it normal planets, and then you've got hot planets. You've got cold planets, which you need specializations. You could survive for a little bit in a normal ship, but in order to farm more and to survive longer on those planets, you'd want to gear out your ship to be a little bit more specialized. And there's also like higher tier resources on those planets, so it's like something to gradually work towards. And then also, as you level up your character and you level up your ranks and all that, you'll also unlock more bases. I think right now you only have a maximum of 3 bases that you can earn, plus the corpo bases. Corpo bases are a whole nother aspect of the game. Corpo is basically, you can consider it your guild. It's basically a guild, a collection of people. You can either create a guild or corpo for yourself, which will also give you access to more bases. Or you could choose to work with, you can invite people or join somebody else's corpo, and y'all can work together if y'all so choose. But per character, but just for your character alone, you can only have like a maximum of 3. And if you decide to go with like a solo corpo, I think you can have up to like 6 or something like that. You can have up to like 6 something bases as you get them unlocked and as you level up. And then you're in debt. That's what this current debt is. So you can't do anything about the debt. It's just there. And there's like a whole lot of stuff. You can research resources. This levels up your science branch. You've got your experience progression. It tells you what you unlock as you reach each level. You can only see like a level ahead, so I'm getting close to the permits. You can buy permits, and this also allows you to build more stuff. It's also like a level progression, not necessarily level progression, but as long as you've got the cash. As long as you've got the cash, you can buy the next permit and build more stuff. And this also gets you access to more buildings, more resources. Build your mojo. I forgot you had it. That's the wrong one. Well, yeah, because Chris went and got his own, so didn't know. Yeah, but right now I think the game is, like I said, it's only on Steam. It's only on PC. I think it's like 40. It's only like $40. I'd probably if it was something you'd be interested in, I would wait for a sale of some sort. Just keep an eye out for a sale. I think I got it for like $29.99 or something like that when it came when it was released. because I think they had it on a sale when they had an early access release for it. I think after like a week, they took it off. It was off sale. But they, like I said, they're doing updates regularly. They're constantly working on the game. I think the most annoying part so far is whenever you get close to somebody's base, it creates a lot of lag as it loads in. The models. And so if you're running into like 3 or 4 bases on a planet back to back, it kind of chugs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's how I do it with Steam.
Optimization.
Yeah, there's definitely optimization. Oh yeah. Let me see. I've also got a soundboard. I know since April came from Chris's channel, you'll recognize this. You won't be able to hear it, Kirby, because it doesn't play through Discord.
All right, let's rock it.
So Chris ever upgraded to a PC and upgraded his streaming, because I found that soundbite online, and then I just loaded it into the Stream Deck. What is that? I would be a fan. Yeah, I hear that. I said I just enjoy hanging in his chat and torturing him whenever he allows Twitch integration and whatnot. Because when he does 7 Days to Die, a lot of times he'll integrate. He's got a 7 Days to Die integration, so you can spend channel points and bits or whatever to modify his game. So you can play scares, give him supplies, have something attack him. And I swear the last stream he just about had a little bit of a conniption fit where he was like, "Nobody fuck with my base. Don't do anything. Don't fuck with my... When I'm in my base, you leave it alone." I was like, okay. But at the same time, it's like, how many times have you and Dave restarted the server? Where's the graphite? I guess I'll harvest all this coal while I'm here. I'm supposed to be heading towards the space station. But generally we just, depending on whatever game, because I play a lot of games, whatever I'm interested in, but I just sit here and chill. Like nothing too strenuous.
Right.
I have to find a way to kill him in that game. He's too over... like I said, April, the only way to probably kill him, and like I could do it if I wanted to. That's the reason why I'm saying. That's why I'm playing nice with him from time to time. Like as long as Allie's not in his chat, constantly helping him and getting those free points every hour, I'm trying to save those points up so we can slaughter him one day. You become a little supportive of him. You get those helpful points every hour. Because Chris's girlfriend's name is Allie, and she loves watching him play games and all that. So through the Twitch integration, she'll send them a lot of help or whatever, and every hour or so it rates whoever the top helper was, and it'll give them a free 1,000 points to further spend on the stream or whatever.
Damn.
So she's constantly giving them support, so it's hard to compete with that because she's constantly helping. Everybody else is just trying to you know, make it a little entertaining. Try and, you know, tense up the situation. Throw some extra zombies at him or whatever. So she does nothing but help. So, you know, she tends to she tends to get the bonus points at the end of the hour. So the times when she's not in chat or dropping help, you got to try and farm some of those points. You got to drop a little bit of help. Drop a little bit of help, and then where's the space station? Whatever the space. You got to drop a little bit of help. Hope you get the bonus points. But the way to kill him is that you're gonna have to hit the no melee, since he likes the melee. And another reason I don't do the no melee is because I want to, because usually he's playing with Dave. A lot of times he plays with Dave. I'm not trying to torture Dave. I think Chris has already killed Dave once, you know, on screen. And try not to torture that man. I'm just trying to torture Chris. Yes, and they've made that joke too. They talked about the first time that they met at a convention. I think Dave, the guy that played Zordon, said something. You know, they told the story something about where, you know, Dave walked up to Chris and he didn't see him or whatever, and, you know, said in his ear like, "You killed me" or something like that. And Chris turned around like, "Who the hell?" And then, you know, saw that it was Dave, and they, you know, had a laugh. We don't want to kill Dave. Yeah, we don't want to kill Dave. We just want to kill Chris. Dave's just there to enjoy himself and enjoy the game. Chris is there as entertainment.
Unlike docking ports.
Points as well, messing with him. Saving my points, messing with him, but not. Yeah. That's what I try and do. That's why I usually just hit him with the scares. And then there's that whole section with bits. Nobody's messed with the bits. Oh, this guy's got a ship. Yeah, this guy's looks like a boat. He's got an elongated ship.
It's like he got sails.
Oh yeah, 6:46. Shit.
Yeah, the day flies by when you're having fun.
Oh, okay. I gotta have to bring it to an end for food. All right, where was I going? I've already forgotten. Where was I going? I think it was shipyard. Yeah, I might throw some weather in it. Yeah, like if you do the bits thing, that's dedication right there. Like you can torment so much more with the bits, but that's only if you want to actually spend cash on it. Because I really, not that I'm saying to do it, but yeah, he could. I don't think he would. I don't think he would see that coming. Because I know how you and I know how much he hates the weather and the thunderstorms in that game, especially when he's trying to do something.
Need something, mate?
God, I hate these thunderstorms. Oh, we're gonna take them out or blah blah blah. Well, there's a thing in the game where if somebody donates bits, they can cause a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, yeah. Because when he doesn't like something in the game, he lets it be known. Like either don't screw with me. Oh, I hate this. And I understand there's things in the games that kind of get in the way, but it's hilarious. Yep. I'm gonna put the engine back in. Where's the? Oh, with the module. Never mind. Oops. And I was trying to make my ship look like a Helldiver 2 ship, but Don't have the structure yet. Okay, so the mag plasma's done. Coming home. His reactions, yeah. He really lets you know. Yeah, he definitely lets you know how he feels about things.
Need something, mate?
See, I got the azurite, I got the graphite. Take that. I need to take that back. Get rid of the one beautiful gem. I think I'll head back to the base and call it a stream. Then probably go bake some chicken, make some food. But hey, it's still early. He might end up going live. 'Cause he used to stream like my time. My time, he used to start streaming around 7-8 p.m. And lately he's been streaming like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. Generally because his girlfriend has to, depending on the day, his girlfriend works a 9 to 5, so she tends to like to go to bed. Because he used to stream really late at night, and now that her job's changed or whatever, he tends to stream a little earlier in the day. Completely under 56 space points in order to refill my tank now.
Damn.
Archer initiated. Station out.
Oh yeah, I've got 400. You got 400 mag fuel now. If he doesn't stream, yeah. Normally that's how he does it. As long as he's not like too busy or tired from something. And I haven't used all my emote slots, so there's a few other emotes to work on, but yeah. I got enough emotes to cover the bases. Oh, excuse me. Okay. But we'll get back to the base. Yeah, 22? Yeah, the biggest difference I noticed with having the midweight FTL drive is that it costs like a little bit less whenever you're scrolling up to add more fuel. Like it's a little bit of a reduction cost.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the button? And not to mention, usually when Chris goes live, I usually just like to rate him. Just rate him and let it autopilot. Alright, we're going back to the pyramid. Yeah, but I play a lot of the similar games he does. Not too much, but yeah. Like I usually do Division 2 on Tuesdays. The update. I play a lot of Arc Raiders. Playing some SOTOR. A little bit on break with SOTOR. A little bit on break, and then I've been playing a lot of this. I've just been enjoying grinding this game for no reason. Just a simple enjoyment of flying around in a spaceship and mining things.
The grind is real.
Yeah. And I wonder when they do release PvE, if it's pretty much going to work like phasers off of Star Trek, because you've already got the mining laser. You just have to get close to the ship and just.
No, maybe. I hope not. I hope that they go into detail with it like Eve. You know, you have your option of missiles or lasers or.
Well, they've already got munitions.
Bullets.
Well, yeah. Well, they've already got the munitions casings, and they already talk about like when the description talks about base defense with them. So you could have space bullets and space lasers.
To me, that would be ideal. It'd be nice to have a nice fleshed out system where it dictates range. Is like you got to be up close if you want to use your lasers, and if you want to use, or even your munitions, and then maybe far away you use missiles and lasers, or maybe there's one that's mid range.
And you have rockets, so.
Exactly.
You got the rocket launcher.
But they've got a lot that they can do, and I'm interested to see what happens.
And then they do have ammunition, so yeah, you can attack somebody and they might be out of ammo, and all they got left are their lasers. Ooh, give me a
Look
rail.
out, dude, like sucks to suck.
Give me a rail cannon.
Lord.
Just to send on somebody, you know, you just coming into the system in a fight, you just fire off the rail cannon from a distance. Just aim it just right. And I think it was like a Halo with the Mac cannon.
Yeah.
These ships are big enough. And it'd also be cool, maybe they could implement like a movable part where you kind of got like a, in these casings or whatever, you have a little door opens and like a barrel comes out. You know, fire the rail weapon.
Is one thing to have the weapons themselves, but the way that they have this game set up with weight and inertia and heat is like how the weapons actually affect the ships is going to be very interesting. Because I mean, if you're shooting lasers, you're going to overheat your ship, and you're going to overheat their ship at the same time, right?
Yeah, there's probably going to be some. Well, obviously, there's going to be some management involved. You're not just going to be able to roll up and go blah, 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 just unload everything without overloading your systems.
See, that's what I mean about the balance, though. It's like you could probably pull it off if you had bullets instead of lasers, because bullets shouldn't put out that much heat.
Yep. And not just on top of that, you know, you've got multiple ships, so someone might have their ship completely decked out for war. And then if you're on a mining ship, you might only have like some basic defenses, you know, just for however the pirates interact with everything, you know, the space pirates that they want to put in. Like I said, they still need to put in cows and animals that you can an abduction beam. You can beam up the animals. Biological research. Like I said, it's there. Because look, you've already got the water. You've got the water system where you can suck up the water, and it puts out that little funnel whenever it's collecting water.
Mm-hmm.
And you can easily change some animations, change some color of the animation. Now you've got an abduction beam.
Just like the beam from South Park from N64, just beaming up the fucking cows.
Yeah, space cows. Just like Sir Ronan said, you know, space cows. Let's get some space cows in here. Or, you know, we could take inspiration from like Star Wars or Star Trek and put in giant flying space worms that you have to shoot and kill.
God. No, because actually, you know, you have a fucking worm suck up your entire base, and you got to start from scratch all over again.
Well, there might be restrictions. You're going off the deep end of negativity. Let's just put a giant space worm up there, or put like a giant bottle with a space worm inside. Have it space vodka.
Space vodka. Do you want the worm? You've got to have the worm.
That's it. The game's got a lot of potential. I think we've said that several times. It's got a lot of potential.
Yeah.
Graphene, azure. You're right, mon ami. So crafting, smelting down there. Technically, I do need to put my rocket back on there. No, that's not where it goes. Probably do that. I'll probably rebuild the other base off stream. Milk the. Probably what I'm going to spend the rest of the evening doing after dinner is reestablishing the other base. Cinnabar, Kaolinite. I have got so much crap.
Rename the game to Space Hoarder.
Space Hoarders, unite! Yeah, 'cause I've got tons of stuff. Output, find. Ooh, did I put that on the scene? Yeah, the single tube missile launcher does have one patch slot. Maybe I could put rare find on there. Break open the shells. So much crap. Anybody else even on? It's just still only us two.
Was Basic on earlier?
Yeah, I think I've seen them all on at least one fight the other day. Star Control 2 did space cows, a ubiquitous cow-like life form. Found on most terrestrial planets, it was actually a predator species that made them so dumb to hide from an intellect devour. Oh, Jesus. AKA humanity. Oh, yeah, I need to load my damn ship over here. Yeah, but I think it's a totally doable thing. It could be a reason to, like, cause if they add more levels to the game, then yeah, they could probably throw in life forms for research or something like that, and just go over there and abduct them. Cause you've already got like hatches. You can already put hatches on the ship, so you can make it kind of look like that, but you put it on the bottom of the ship. And then it opens up, and then it puts the little water thingy.
The sound effects really sell it. I love it.
Mass Effect later stole the plotline. Well, there are hardly any original ideas out there anymore. You know, everybody borrows inspiration from one another. Oh yeah, I think I've got a good spot for the tube launcher right there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's pop it right. Oh, I could pop it right there. Oh, that looks. But you can put it slightly off center.
This one is 20.
Yeah, I can put it all the way on top. Spots.
Shit, that's even closer. Alright, I think I may have found the perfect dense deposit base.
And Kirby is looking for base expansions. You know, and I still need to build a cistern too. I'll worry about that tomorrow or something like that.
Tomorrow's
But
problems.
I've got my water stuff equipped. I got my liquid stuff equipped. I re-equipped my rocket launcher. Because I've left the rocket launcher off just because of the SP, but I got my mag fuel tank. Got a new engine. Increased my design. Tried to make it look like a Helldiver 2 ship, but you know, we're getting there. It was just too much. It just lowered my hull integrity too much. Plenty. Okay, yeah. I think we're good.
The game really does try and force you to be balanced.
Yeah. How do you throw the best party in the solar system? I do not know. I do not know. Underspace has a lot of good space ideas to steal for this. Big space monsters, space storms, alternate dimension. Oh shit. Good luck. Oh. Yeah, like I said, it's got a lot of good bones. It's got a lot of good bones. They can go a lot of places with it. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna add more for like ship design, things of that nature later. Because I think they would benefit a lot if they could play with like more shapes, more sizes, things of that nature. I don't even need to use it, but I equipped it anyway. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for now. Oh. I hope ship design gets better. Yeah, I do too, because there's like the ship that I'm looking at right here, I don't even think is in the game. The one that's on this dashboard. 'Cause that looks like a pretty big ship. You know, that looks like, yeah, you could probably mess around with it and maybe match it at some point.
What are
Maybe
you
that
looking at?
cockpit. I'm just looking at the ship on the blue screen right here on the ship dock. But I would imagine over time, because in order to get a really good ship design, you got to have a lot of different parts. Everybody knows the more parts you add, the worse the integrity gets. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I still need to do another cargo hold. Where's the Pathfinder? Coon, Wanderback, and we'll. I know there's a few. I don't know if all the cockpits are. Cockpits. Power transmitter, spectrum puncher. I know I saw another cockpit somewhere. I'll get another pack. Oh, anyways. I can't make the Firefly. Yeah, it gets hard. Like I was trying to make like earlier in the stream, I was trying to design a Helldivers 2 Super Destroyer. I was able to get the back end of it. I was sort of able to get like a back end, but I couldn't get the when I deployed the overhang, it was too much for the hull integrity. So I had to scale it. I had to scale it back because all I have right now is the thermal steel. Oh wait, what am I doing over here? Yeah. Yeah, because what I was originally trying to do, I think I had raised that portion up, and I tried to have a little bit of an extension to make it look a little bit more like a trying to make it look as much of a super destroyer from Helldivers 2 as possible. That's what I was originally going for. But no.
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 I still think it's best just to be able to have one of those intimidating capital-like ships and just come through you just come down through the clouds and just do.
Maybe one day
Yeah.
in the future.
But technically, I could play with maybe the thruster positioning on the back a little bit, make it look a little bit closer. But that's pretty much all I got. Is I got the base square of the back end of the Super Destroyer. Oh, what the hell? I'm up to 14 viewers.
I think you're rated.
No raid. I just don't think there's a whole lot of people streaming. There's not a whole lot of people streaming SpaceCraft.
I don't really expect there to be a large crowd really for it.
Yeah, it's a fun. It's a little fun, cozy game.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It satisfies this little scratch.
I think everything is. 4 more points of XP. Why not? Oh, I'll raid it. There's not. Everything's backed up on the base, so it's not really generating a whole lot of XP right now. Hey, just imagine you find a planet with dinosaurs on it. You just beam them up to your ship. Sell them on the black market.
I would settle for a fucking piece of coal right now. So, nah.
Oh, go check your trading boxes.
That's 10 jumps away from where I am right now. Found a shipwreck. That'll have to do.
Darn. All right.
Oh my god. It's a big shipwreck.
You got the big one?
Yeah, I got a big one.
All right, folks,
Yeah.
that is where I'm going to
Yeah,
call it
that's
for
space
today.
gold.
As far as the stream goes, because I need to go make some food, go do things around the house.
Just gonna.
I'll see you next time. Like if Chris streams, I'll more than likely be lurking in the background. But I'm gonna go ahead and take off. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm not exactly sure if I will be streaming tomorrow. I may have family coming over. So it might be like an earlier in the day stream or later in the
Looks like I'm gonna have to jump back to base either way.
it might be earlier in the day. I'm not sure. But I definitely will be back Monday and Tuesday with some more stuff. So make sure you like, subscribe, YouTube, follow Twitch Kick, much appreciated. You don't have to turn on the notifications if you don't want, but that's how you go live. That's how you know. YouTube, Slow Cheetah. Thank you for stopping by, April, Slow Cheetah, Sir Ronan. Thank you, and I think Tomac and Pally over on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. I think with that, oh god, I've been live for like 7 hours. Ooh. So anyways, with that being said, I will see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I will see you. I'm fried. My brain's fried. I'll see you Monday. Adios, everybody.
All right, let's rock it.
Every little bit helps. Got to get the traffic going and just get a nice burst of people, and so then the SEO starts showing you more than everyone else.